Alright, good evening everyone. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. For everyone, whoever might have kept track of like their YouTube sub box, if they haven't seen my waiting room for YouTube and everything, I do apologize a little bit for the random date changing because I kind of made some like errors in, well, placing the schedule because I thought I was gonna be a bit busy tonight, but I wasn't. So I was like, oh, I better go put trails for tonight then. But yeah. So we're gonna do trails tonight, and I think as far as I know, probably no stream tomorrow because I'll be spending some time with family again. And then on Monday we will go back to some more, what was it? I think we'll probably keep on the trails train, or maybe I could, let's see, what else? I just realized with the YouTube thumbnail I kind of messed up the placement of the logo. I didn't put it back up. Whatever, I'll fix it later. But yeah. So sorry, I'm trying to like place my thoughts together right now. Like, I'm feeling like a little scatterbrained at the moment. But yeah, tomorrow no stream. Monday, part of me kind of wants to keep doing trails, but also want to see if I can kind of wrap up ball pit or whatever. Or I mean, I'm not sure if I'm like at the end or whatever, but probably like another good session to burn through, and then we can kind of just be on our way with ball pit. But yeah, and then after that, you know, probably at some point I really do just gotta boot up or set up a session for Borderlands 2 because that's been on the back burner for a little bit too long now. But yeah, alright. So, hey Abdul, how you doing? Let me go get Trails first chapter booted up and everything. And yeah, off stream earlier I was kind of chilling with some Civilization 5, mostly out of boredom and everything, but yeah, we're just trying to play, we're trying to do like a average or medium difficulty game of Civ 5 and stuff, because I never really played Civs like Shaka Zulu or whatever, because I mainly just favored more passive turtling playstyles. I never really played a warmongering Civ in Civ 5 and everything, so I was like, you know what? Let me just lower the difficulty and just play Shaka Zulu. Because one thing that's talked about a lot with Civ 5 is like using impies. One, having impies used against you by high difficulty AI where they just get like cheaters amount of like resources to utilize, and then you just see like a whole blanket of impies by medieval age, and then it's like, well, guess I'm dead. But yeah, decided to just do like a random playthrough and just see where it goes from there. You know, at least off stream. I was thinking about whether or not to just do it randomly on stream, but I'm like, I'm always like super on and off about playing Civ 5, or at least like when I just play Civ 5 by myself, because I habitually restart, or like after 100 turns I just close the game. I never actually follow through with the rest of a Civ game, at the very least until modern era. So I'm like, you know what, maybe I'll just lower the difficulty and just go along with it. So I don't have to feel bad about optimizing shit, and just kind of like play it through for once, you know? But yeah, okay. So last night we finished, oh wait, was it last night? But like, yeah, we finished chapter 3. Finally, we are on chapter 4, so let's go. You just finished Star Roll 3.6, pretty good. No, it's even better.
This way, Kloe.
Oh. You having every night integrity while doing the quest. I mean, yeah, like a lot of the content updates with Star Rail are kind of tailored to having the story-related characters, well, the new story-related characters on hand when you're progressing through, since it's kind of tailored for them. That and like thematically apps, like you know, just for the sake of story, it's always cool to have the corresponding character for those sections in the story.
We somehow made it through the scenic route. Now what should we do?
Continue on to Kirsch Avenue and head toward Grancel. Thanks to our diversion, the security there should be thinner. Dressed as you are, you should be able to reach the Bracer Guild unnoticed.
I understand. What about you, Julia?
I'll hold the enemy here. It won't be for long, but I should be able to buy you a little time.
No. No, you can't do that! I can't just run away! Let me fight alongside you!
Everyone has something they die to protect. I will remain here. It is my duty to do so. However, if I may speak freely, staying would only be sentimentality. Remember, your life is not yours alone.
I understand, Julia. But please, promise me you won't do anything reckless. And when we meet again, we'll enjoy a cup of tea. The kind my grandmother always makes. I'll bake some of my new pastries, too.
I'll look forward to that. Now, hurry. Sieg, you take good care of her. Now, seems they've caught up. 3 soldiers and 5 dogs, huh? They've underestimated me. The sword he taught me to wield. The time has come for me to use it. Royal Guard, First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. Engaging!
Sieg! Come here! I'm fine, so please, go help Julia. If this keeps up, she'll... Thank you. I'm counting on you. It's just as Julia said. Security is lighter here. I must hurry to the Bracer Guild.
Rain?
Rain? Come to think of it, Estelle and Joshua should be arriving in the capital soon.
Can't wait for somehow Julie to be pronounced Yulia in the future. Nah, stop. Like, hell will freeze over if I hear in English they pronounce Joshua and then change it to Yoshua to respect to how it sounds in Japanese. I swear to fucking God. Like... I will crash out if that actually happens.
It can't be. Special Ops Frigate! I can't believe they showed up right in front of the Royal Capital in broad daylight.
My, what an unexpected surprise running into you here. Kloe Rins from the Social Studies Department of the Janus Royal Academy. I wonder if you wouldn't mind having a little chat with me.
The Erebonian Embassy. Hey, Olivier.
Dark clouds gather over a beautiful capital. What a fitting and darkly zealous prelude. Things are getting interesting.
Getting carried away as ever, I see.
Oh? Do mine eyes deceive me? Mueller, my dear friend! How kind of you to take time out of your busy schedule at the Imperial capital just to visit me. Tell me, what wind blows you here today?
And you're still as shameless as ever. I'm here because you went off gallivanting without so much as a word. You've caused me a great deal of unnecessary trouble.
No need to be coy. Say what you will. I know you were so deeply worried about me that you found yourself rushing to my side, yes? It's true what they say. Love is blind. Come now, don't be shy. Throw yourself into my arms.
And here I went out of my way to bring you the information you requested. You don't seem interested in it anymore.
Ugh. Must you say such cold words to me? Very well. I suppose you'd like me to show a bit of sincerity, yes?
I would think that's to be expected.
All right. Leave it to me, then. Ahem. Please, Master? I beg of you, tell me. Oh? Not quite right? Very well, how about this? Brother, please! I beg of you, please! Please tell me!
Enough. I feel like I'd get dumb just by listening to you. I'll tell you, so just shut up already.
Yay!
Yay!
It's about him. We finally found a trace of his movements. It seems he was in the Empire's Bracer Guild until roughly a month ago.
Oh?
Over the past few months, the Guild's branches across the Empire have been attacked in quick succession. Apparently, he was investigating those incidents.
Attacked, you say? You don't suppose it could be the work of a certain military unit, do you?
Not likely. Things aren't the same as 10 years ago. As far as I know, no unit has been given orders to mobilize. It's more likely someone hired the Jaeger Corps to do the job. In any case, his trail went cold after the incidents were resolved.
This is quite the predicament. I came all the way to Liberal only to miss him entirely.
Yes, that seems to be the case. Anyway, since your target isn't here, there's no need for you to stick around, is there? It seems a much fiercer storm than we anticipated is approaching. Best head back to the Imperial capital to ensure we're not caught up in it.
You must be joking. There's no way I'll walk away from participating in such a grand opera just as it's about to begin.
What? Please don't tell me you're...
Our cast is very nearly assembled. Our leading man is currently absent, but I have someone in mind to fill the role. Besides, I'm sure those two will find their way onto the stage.
And besides, we got a tournament arc coming up. Final chapter, Capital in Turmoil.
I see. You rescued the professor safely, and retrieved Capel's core unit as well. I don't know what to say, except thank you, Estelle. Joshua.
Well, we didn't really do that much. If anything, we just helped Agate out.
That's right. If you're gonna thank someone, thank Agate. He's the one protecting the professor.
Of course. I'm grateful to him as well. I just hope he and the others manage to escape the army's search.
For now, we can only believe in them. However, it seems Colonel Richard is planning something in the royal capital. It's likely something involving that black orbment, the gospel.
Right. I'm not sure exactly what he plans to do with it, but the professor asked us to tell the Queen about it.
Is that so? Honestly, I didn't expect the Queen's name to come up. I do recall the Professor and Her Majesty knowing each other personally. It wouldn't be surprising if he was aware of some of the nation's secrets.
That's why the professor formally asked us to deliver his message to her. But, Kilika, do you really think it's safe to go to the capital with what's going on?
There's no proof tying the two of you to the fortress infiltration. I think it should be all right. For now, at least. In fact, it'd be better to head to the capital now before any suspicions arise. There's a good chance they'll inspect the central factory soon.
Indeed. We need to prepare while we still can. Estelle, Joshua, please look after yourselves on your journey. And don't forget to take care of the professor's request.
Don't worry, we got this. We'll get his message to the Queen.
Please, take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch.
I won't make the mistake of letting the military catch me off guard. Now then, I'll be on my way.
Well, I guess there's no time to waste. We've got to get our message to the Queen as soon as possible.
In that case, We should probably take the airliner this time around. It'll take us under an hour instead of walking for half a day to the capital.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I was really hoping we could walk the entire kingdom. But with the current situation, an airship would be best.
In that case, give me just a moment. Hello, this is the Bracer Guild. Yes, I'd like to make a reservation. 2 tickets to the capital. Yes, bill the usual account. Thank you.
Good old Bracer Guild hookup.
What is it, Kilika?
Did you just call the airship terminal?
Estelle, did she forget about the NPC dialogue? Yeah, we gotta say goodbye to everyone all across the entire region before the morning's over.
Indeed. And I've secured 2 tickets for the next airship to the royal capital. The Zeiss branch will cover the costs, so all you need to do is follow the boarding procedures at the terminal. Also, take this with you.
Is it? A recommendation for senior bracer status from the Zeiss branch.
What?
That's quite generous of you.
The tickets are a necessary expense to fulfill the professor's request. As for the letter of recommendation, it's merely a recognition of your efforts in rescuing Professor Russell. Accept it with pride, along with your reward.
Right. Thank you, Kilika.
Hey, that's a mouthful. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, your rank went up. Here's your reward. Nice work.
Woo! Grail locket. There we go.
Truly, thank you for everything.
As I've said before, this is part of my job as a branch officer. Now then, the airship departs at 11. You should head to the landing port early and complete the boarding procedures. May Adios watch over you both. Stay safe out there.
We will.
Thank you for everything.
But do we have any side quests?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Alright, so who wants to grab the... You know what? The problem with getting rid of like bolt spheres is lowering my speed a ridiculous amount. What's rank 1 if I get Grail Locket in rank 2? Let me check.
You don't have anything to report, huh?
Oh, the Gladiator Belt. All the way at very last. Although given like, you know, the craft point economy and everything, like, this is gonna be pretty huge, so... Oh, sure. I would say this is pretty much, like, more significant than, like, the Grail Locket in a way. Especially with, like, how much more you can spam practically anything with 15 extra craft point regen. Let's see, so we give that to Joshua, keep him as a caster. And then... I don't feel that's really worth it. Alright. The airship bound for the royal capital departs at 11. You should head to the landing port early to complete the boarding procedures. Alright, is Gundalf and Wong up here? And Gundalf. Hey, you two. I heard about the rescue mission. I know things didn't end up quite as you would... quite as you would have liked, but try to trust in Agate. If anyone can make sure the Prof and Tita escape safely, it's that guy. We've already got enough things to deal with on our end. Meanwhile, in Reverie, Grail Locket is like the basic rank. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, just given the state of like end of arc power creep and everything. Like, if you're gonna get... If Grail Locket's supposed to be like the end game of like the first... What was it? The end game of like the early games of an arc in general. Yeah, we need a way to one-up that. And what do? Just pack it to the brim with extra stats. Just like shoving all the stats you can into that super special Grail Locket. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, thank goodness. So we don't really need to venture outside. Okay, that's nice. And we can still go to Call the Eternal if we so wish. Alright, let's get to talking. Okay, so 1 case of number 8 screws and 2 sets of overpressure meters. Whew, feel like I do the same thing day in and day out. Checking the spare parts stock is harder than you think. Alright, I'll just have to collect the damaged quartz and... that's already getting depressing. Maybe I should head to the chapel again and say another prayer. Ugh, I've got to leave for Wolf Fort again this afternoon. Really though, how much Orban stuff do those Republic folks need anyway? Oh, I'm wiped out, and my bracer bodyguard must be too. Well, work's work, so what can you do? You wonder if they changed the location of Zemirian ore in the remake? I wouldn't remember because I never got Estelle and Joshua's ultimate weapons in first chapter. Because I ended up missing out on copies of Carnelia because during my first playthrough of my very first Trails game, I never really looked anything up and was trying my best to search for things as I advanced story section to story section. But there's always like that one nook or cranny that I miss out on that just happened to be the exact NPC that would have given me that copy of Carnelia. So I never actually did... I never did get their ultimate weapons on first playthrough. I've come up with a foolproof way to avoid getting stuck while shopping. If I have trouble deciding which thing to buy, I'll just pick the one that's on the right. This way, I can complete my shopping even when I don't know if a product's good or bad. What kind of fucking shopping logic is that? I thought I'd try teaching my little brother Didi how to arrange the displays, but I guess he's too young for that. He got bored and gave up real fast. Well, I guess I'll have to keep doing it myself for now.
There we go.
Alright, I'll start by fixing the can display. If I move the leftover cans to the right of the front row, putting the products you want to sell in the most accessible spots is one of the basics of display arrangement. Okay, man, this kid's so fucking weird. Good. It seems the clock is working perfectly as usual today. I just can't start my day without confirming that. Welcome, and thank you for choosing Zonred Hotel. We have many different types of rooms available, something for everyone. Please feel free to ask what's available. Today, I'm gonna have to ask Emma to work really hard. We need to have every room in perfect condition before the guests arrive. Back of the house tasks in hotels are always a race against time. This morning, my manager came by and had a word with me. She said it's okay for me to work as hard as I want when there aren't any guests around. Heh. Time to make up for lost time. I'm gonna give it 120%. First up, cleaning this room. Alright, Emma, put your back into it. Yeah, I would assume obviously no one's in the Russell family home since Tita and Professor Russell are kind of on the run. But yeah, as far as I know, they should be on their way to Ravennew Village, away from prying eyes from the intelligence division and everything. Hopefully the townspeople would also chip in to kind of ease pressure from any intelligence division people trying to figure out where they are. Actually, I would assume that's where they're going, because, like, where else would Agate basically bring them at this point? Because over by Leeson Fortress, I mean, technically they ran off, and they wouldn't be able to really get an airship. So, maybe they're just taking, like, the long way around going to, like, Ruan and shit. Or maybe like they'll find a way to boat all the way to Valeria Shore and then make it to Ravennew. Because it'd be an issue from having to go by the checkpoints, because I would assume Intelligence Division would be able to check who passes to and from and then see the names of Agate and, what was it, Professor Russell and Tita at the checkpoints. So it would have to be going all the way across the lake. So you don't know how you feel about the missing 4th agent, menus, animation. Luckily, Yeshongan is the 4th, but the other agents. In Zenless? Wait. Oh, right, the menu. Oh, right, the menu animations when you're flipping through the different tabs. Yeah, I kind of wish like the rest of the characters had their 4th animation, because like you have one going from like basic to skill to equipment, and then from equipment back to skill as like the special 4th one. But yeah, they've been removing a lot of that, or not removing, I'm sorry. They've been not really implementing that for a lot of characters for quite a while now. Oh, maybe with some rare exceptions, but for the most part, like for a while now, a lot of characters just don't really receive that 4th menu animation. I guess I can see it in like a time-saving way, because it is like a small thing, but I kind of wish they would keep including it. When I woke up, I found this giant book on my blanket. No wonder I didn't sleep well last night. Like seriously, why can't my sister put her books away like a normal person? The bookshelf was literally right next to the bed, you know? Hey, Fumo. So wait, they've been retconning the new Fox too much? Did they? Ah, what a beautiful morning. I practically jumped out of bed ready to take on the day. Work is so satisfying right now. Okay, good for you, Luis.
Hey, how you doing?
I heard you were successful at the fortress. I'm proud that I got to help out as one of the factory ship crew. But man, I was so nervous when those soldiers surrounded the container. No, really. I'm laughing about it now, but the whole crew went pale. Damn, I was part of the professor's rescue mission, you know? So it sucks that I can't brag about it to anyone. So wait, your second free agent's on the way? Oh yeah, I read up about who's gonna be the free agent for the 2.5 patch. I'm kind of surprised, but also, huh. Now to get the phone lady. Yeah, Dialogue looks super cute. Like, I don't have any pulls to my name right now, so there's no way I'll be able to get anyone in 2.4. But Dialogue looks super cute. Like, oh my gosh, she's adorable. But mostly like, it just with how like big and vivid her eyes are. It just really like makes it come off as like it just really makes it look like a lot more cute and stuff. Hey, it's you folks. Thanks for helping me out the other day. I'm checking in with the Central Factory about that tomato now. You'll be pleased to hear that the new dish I've been working on should be on the menu soon. I don't know how he managed to find the time, but Ben came up with a new menu. I don't know whether to be excited or nervous. It looks like Luis's work is finally on track. So now I just have to hope that Ben's new menu is good. Her name alone is meme within itself. I mean, yeah, by design, honestly, because like, didn't they design her with like rotary phone motifs and shit with their design? Or did I overlook that? Because like, I thought that was like the immediate like thing they bring to people's attention, given the fact that
Hey, welcome.
they tell you that her name's pronounced like dial in a phone number or some shit. Hey, good morning. Welcome to Bell Station. With a wide selection of goods, we aim to please our customers. Now that that's out of the way, make sure you buy something, okay? The shop's future depends on everyone's support.
Are there any bargains?
Oh, fine, since you say so. Oh. Man. They, compared to the original first chapter, they really are forgiving with missing out on Carnelia volumes. Like, wasn't it before, like, they've only included up to volume 2 as, like, your first 2 freebies? Before having you, like, have to look, before having you just, like, look for the NPCs from 3 onwards? Damn, that's crazy.
Alright, it's decided.
I made up my mind. I'll take this.
Alright, it's decided.
I'll pick this.
I got it.
I'll pick this.
I pick you.
Come again.
So Bunnyway Banner's like 2 weeks. Oh yeah, like because of how much they're jam-packing in a lot of character banners. Yeah, like, we all knew because Bunnyway's at least with how the community regards it, like, since Bunny was like a male character and all releasing right before like super big marketed waifu banner, like we knew that he gets screwed over in some capacity. But man, they really screwed over his banner timing by only making it last such a short time. Although granted, like, people who probably would have been saving for the kind of character Bunnyway is or whatever, probably would have preemptively saved up anyways and roll them day 1, so it doesn't really matter about the banner length beyond that. Unless, like, you know, like, you just really don't have anything and you're scrounging day to day and you need that extra time, but I think that would arguably be a lot less people than the people who've been saving up and waiting for launch banner to throw all their rolls in. Monato having the last laugh is something. I don't know. Oh, I guess next month will be a struggle too. That's pretty much what I expected though. We'll just have to do our best to get through it. Professor, this is bad. Mommy's shoulders are starting to ache again. What? Quickly, contact the priest. DJ's trying to treat it like a little emergency game.
Hey, welcome.
Yesterday I had a talk with Stein about what to stock in the shop. I decided to go with his way of doing things for a while and see how it pans out. I'm not entirely convinced by his perspective of valuing reliability above everything else though. But I guess it's still a learning opportunity. I mean, Stein's a successful weapon shop owner, so there's plenty he can teach me for sure. I just think he could be a bit more flexible. But hey, that's part of the learning experience too, right? Oh, hey guys. I heard the rescue mission was a success. The professor and Tita are still on the run, so I guess it's not quite resolved yet. But we're still so grateful. Thank you so much for saving him, or rescuing him. I heard you're off to the Royal Capital next. You got this. You'll both become senior bracers in no time. Stay safe and good luck. My daughter Muriel is saying that she wants to work at the Central Factory someday. Not as a mechanic, but as a receptionist. It's good news as far as I'm concerned. I mean, she's definitely not cut out to be a mechanic. Oh, damn. I do know people, but they're all mechanics, you know? Even if I asked about the receptionist job, I doubt it would get us anywhere. What to do? Hey Grandpa, I want to become the receptionist at the Central Factory. You've got lots of connections there, right? Can you ask someone important to put in a good word for me? I'll do anything for my lovely granddaughter. I suppose I could try asking around to see if they can find a position for her. Last night, I had a good chat with Elkin about what to stock. Thankfully, it seems like he's starting to understand my way of thinking. People entrust their lives to the items we sell. We can't sell them some unreliable junk. I have to keep reminding him of that to make sure the message sticks. He's great at fine-tuning weapons, and he has a good eye for quality. So I hope he can let go of his obsession with all the things new and develop a broader perspective. Hello, welcome to the Sanktheim Church. If you have anything on your mind, I'm always here to listen. But do make sure to offer your prayers before you leave. Oh, it's you all. Thank you for your efforts. We should be the ones thanking you, Father Vixen. I get completely back to normal, and it's all thanks to you. We're truly grateful for your help. Oh no, I only did what I had to. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to call upon the chapel. After all, the Sanktheim Church exists to serve all people. Alright, so what happens if we try to venture outside? Yep.
And so we depart Zeiss, whisked away upon a ship named Escalator.
That's oddly poetic. If you're trying to sound like Olivier, you'll have to be more dramatic.
No good, huh? I hope that guy's doing all right.
Yeah. Oh, you'll find out real soon.
Please, take a look.
Hello, hello. Take a look at these beautiful flowers. How about taking one home to forget about that terrible incident? Mom, I'm sure both the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild are doing everything they can. Most of their efforts are never made public. We still don't know who exactly those people in uniform were. Who were they, really? Still, when are they going to catch the ones who attacked the Central Factory? What are the Royal Army and Bracer Guild even doing? Ah, this is frustrating. I should go buy some flowers to take my mind off things. Nothing like rage spending to let out the frustrations. I do that every time I fail a 50-50 in Hoyo games. Nah, I'm just kidding. Hey, good work out there. The factory ship's been coming and going like crazy lately, but it's finally getting some time to rest. The landing port's been quiet today. Oh boy, it's time. Gotta say goodbye to everyone in the factory. Although let's start from... Actually, we can start from the Kalia Tunnel. Because it should be... Yep, the guy right here. Can we go beyond this point?
Hold on.
Nope. If anyone here saw Yeshungon, just saw our gameplay, we need to stay strong, don't look it up. But when you tell us not to look something up, we just have to find out now, though. Wait, I'm guessing like she's super cracked or something. I haven't really been reading the... Sorry, like I'm yawning so much lately. But yeah, I haven't been reading the leaks for Zenless, at least like the specifics with like character kit details and whatnot, because I don't really want to bother with that. But yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Miss Faye's been a bit down since she came back from her trip on the factory. Wait, since she came back from her trip on the factory ship. Could it be that something happened with her ex? Oh, hey guys. Thanks for saving the professor. I know it's not over yet, but I'm relieved to hear that he's safe. I hope you'll continue to look out for us regular folks. I still can't believe the Royal Army was behind this. I was so shocked when I heard the news. A conspiracy. Her animation is power creep in itself. I mean, probably just with how things kind of go with Zenless, like every new character, well, most characters after the other would probably just be animation power creep. Oh, Bracers, thank you for your hard work on the rescue operation. I wish I could take more time to properly thank you, but perhaps it's best not to speak anymore on this topic. Well then, stay safe out there.
Here to get your ornament?
Welcome to the maintenance help desk. It's been chaotic lately, but that makes me determined to work even harder.
What to pick, what to pick.
Please come again.
Oh, hello Estelle, Joshua. You still haven't left yet. You don't have to worry about us. We'll find a way to get through any kind of inspection they throw at us. Take care on your way to the royal capital. So if we have a capital, that's solved. The only other problem we have, the only other problem we have is what to do with the Leibniz. I need to discuss this with Gustav. Things are finally starting to settle down around here. I haven't had any time to work because of all the chaos lately, but that's why I have a budget. Some smart spending was all it took to get everything sorted out. Heh heh heh. Oh my, look at the time. I know it's a bit early, but perhaps I should go for brunch. I can't go at lunchtime. I can't stand waiting in those lines. Come to think of it, it seems that a photo of the Arce is on display at the History Museum in Grancel. Imagine that. I'd love to go and take a look at my free time. Oh, it's you folks. Thanks for rescuing old Russell. Now, don't worry about him. He's tough as nails. I'm sure he'll escape no trouble. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Bracers. I can't believe you just went against the Royal Army just to save Russell. The Arce development project has torn my stomach up for ages, but it's finally starting to move forward. Our new team member Luis is doing an even better job than expected. I feel bad for Carl though, since he lost such a talented assistant, but she's been an enormous help to us. Besides, Carl is a capable enough researcher himself. I'm sure he'll be fine on his own, working on that overgun project. Zenless and their Foxians, first Miyabi, and now Yeshwangong can't keep getting away with this. Oh, whoops, I forgot to talk to someone.
Speaking of which,
I'm currently trying to overhaul this Orbogun's design, but I can't bring myself to make any big changes. I'm too attached to the original layout. This might actually be harder than just making a new design altogether. Anyway, where's Professor Russell? Seriously, he could have at least put his laboratory equipment away. Oh, right, the internal combustion engine and the saw are still here. Oh, hello, Bracers. I heard about how the rescue mission went. I'm just glad the professor's safe. All we can do now is trust that he'll manage to outrun his pursuers. I'm pretty sure the army isn't going to sit back and do nothing, though. Perhaps we should be ready for them to do some kind of move, or to make some kind of move. Just as expected, or perhaps I should say, as planned. I received an inquiry about the bitter tomato. It won't be long before they start flying off the shelves. This means yet another significant boost to my research funds. We're going with the name Bitter Tomato. Not the most creative name, but it works. I still prefer Asobic. Your boy Richard about to show his inner Reen. I can't wait to kick his ass. You won't believe this, but someone actually contacted Ray about buying bitter tomatoes. What is the world coming to? Who would want such an abomination? Here I am struggling to scrape together the mirror to fund the next turn's project. And yet Ray's living easy off of that tomato. I can't let him outdo me. I gotta keep at my sneaker research too. But what about my royalties? No. Oh, it's you two. Thank you for bringing the capital back safe and sound. I heard that the professor is safe too. Thank goodness, I can finally breathe again. If you're wondering where the capital is, the factory chief decided it'd be best to hide it away for now. You never know when the army could come snooping around after all.
Now then.
The factory chief decided that we should hide the capital for now. You never know when the army could blah 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 blah, the same line. Hey, look who's here! Our heroes! Man, I was watching you from inside the factory ship for a bit, and my heart is pounding. I seriously thought we were done for when the soldiers started gathering around the container. Lamont and I were so scared we ended up hugging each other. Honestly, I'm so happy that the professor is safe and sound. Or wait, is safe. Wait. I'm so happy that the professor is safe that I wish we could throw a party or something. But the army's watching us, so we just had to sit tight and lay low, I guess. Oh, can't stop yawning, man. And nobody on the roof or terrace.
Hey, what will it be?
Alright, can we talk to the people without having to go to the guy over here? Yep. Good morning. Are you heading to the capital too? I'm going to the Liberal Orbital Ship. Wait, I'm going to the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation for work. I want to get it over with quickly so I can enjoy the Queen's birthday festival. Anyway, maybe I got here too early. Okay, the Cecilia's arriving soon. Better start getting things ready for a safe landing. Hey, it's you guys! Kilika filled me in on everything. Are you guys ready to get checked in? Yep, thanks. Alright then, just write your names and contact information down here. Okay. Estelle and Joshua completed check-in procedures for their flight. Alright, here are your boarding passes. Just show these to the attendant when you board. The airline to Cecilia should arrive soon. Once it's here, just show your ticket and hop aboard. Alright, off the Grancel we go. What? Anton! Kitty! Oh, Anton! Hey, thanks for the help yesterday. Man, you really had us scared back at the fortress. I hope you reflected on your actions, young man. He's not even listening. Maybe he's just pretending not to understand. Well, fine, you did help us out. Thanks, Anton. Hey, it's you two. Oh, hi, Chief. I just heard from Factory Chief Murdoch. You guys pulled off the rescue, right? The professor's always been a real mentor to us engineers. So I'd like to offer you my own thanks as well. Well, we couldn't have done it without your help. But I gotta say, that little guy nearly gave me a heart attack. So, was that intentional? You know what they say. If you want to fool the enemy, stop by fooling your friends. Anyway, what brings you guys to the landing port? We're heading to the Royal Capital on behalf of Professor Russell. We're booked on the 11 a.m. airship, but it looks like we're early. Ah, seems like the ship's running late. They'll need time to unload the cargo, so you probably have time to hang out in town for a while. Maybe we will. Hey, you two! Well, if it isn't Gerard. What's the matter? Oh, I'm glad I caught you. It's great you're here too, Chief. You see, we've got a problem. What kind of problem? I just got a message from the Erbe ship company. Looks like the 11 a.m. airship is going to be delayed for a few hours. What? Hey, what's all this about? What trouble with the Sky Pirates? Something like that, I guess. There's word of a terrorist plot to disrupt the Queen's birthday festival. They've set up military inspections at all landing ports to investigate. They're probably looking for Professor Russell and the others. The airship bound for the capital is stuck in Rouen for the moment. The Royal Army's patrol ship from Lacen Fortress is coming instead. I see. Sounds like you're gonna be pretty busy then, huh? Yeah, I gotta explain the situation to the other passengers. Anyway, now the two of you have to find a way to kill some time. How about you wait at the Bracegirdle then? I'll call to let you know when the airship arrives. Yeah. Thank you very much. I don't like this. If the Royal Army shows up, they're gonna want to investigate the Leibniz. I better have a chat with Chief Murdoch. Good point. It wouldn't be good if they investigated yesterday's incident. Please, take care. I'm not so old that I need kids like you worrying about me. Anyway, see you later. Joshua, this is... Sorry, I named Palmer Knuckles for a moment. This is bad, right? Yeah, going by airship could be dangerous now. It'll take longer, but I think we'd be better off traveling on foot. Aw, and here I was looking forward to finally riding an airship after so long. This grudge shan't be forgotten, Colonel Richard. Now, just think of it as continuing our training. Let's go to the reception desk and cancel our booking. So wait, why do you have this insane image that that's gonna be broken by a second chapter remake? I mean, like, they literally have the original game and the potential for the remake to look back to reflect on their balancing mistakes and go, oh yeah, Josette was designed like shit in second and third chapters. How can we make her usable? Like, oh please, just give her like better crafts, stats, and everything. Like, if they're gonna maintain the quartz lines that Josette had in second chapter, they need to make better like special quartz for Josette to make use of, like pertaining to the earth element. Otherwise, Josette is just gonna end up like last time and just, if you have to use her, she'd only exist just to carry Earth Wall, and that's basically it. Because she just doesn't have good lines when you have someone like Estelle who doesn't have any typing restrictions. And then you have like and even then, even with a better quartz setup, like if it's gonna be on like an inferior version of Estelle still, they just need to make her craft scale better. Like, whether it's like just simply do more damage, better range, increased effectiveness of whatever statuses they may or may not apply depending on how they want to balance in the remake. Like, they just need to give her more. Like, she is quite literally, like, if you want to look at character strength on a character-to-character basis, she is the worst character within the Sky Trilogy. Like, she just doesn't have anything going for her. Like, her access to arts is garbage. Her physical attacks, garbage. So then she can't cast, she can't attack, well, I mean. And her crafts, for the uses they have, they're not really that good even for their intended purposes. So they would have to drastically change up a lot, I guess. Although, there was the Josette fight where she was pulling out the dual shotguns with the meme pose, so maybe she has like a pretty strong short-range shotgun burst attack or something like that. Among like maybe some other crafts or something. Unless they really keep it 1-to-1, then, oh boy, we're gonna have some issues. We are gonna have some issues. An inspection without any prior notice? Seriously, how selfish and thoughtless can the Royal Army get? Looks like the airliner has been delayed significantly. I know it's because of the Royal Army's inspection, but I'm getting tired of waiting. Maybe I should try another time. Oh, it's you guys again. I'm afraid I still don't know when the ship will arrive. Sorry, but would you mind waiting at the Brazigo for now? Actually, we've had a slight change in plans. Sorry, but could we cancel our booking? I see. Well, I can't say I blame you. Since the airship hasn't arrived yet, there's no cancellation fee. Just return the Just return the tickets you got earlier, and you're good. Alright, got it. Wait. Oh, looks like the patrol ship's here. That was fast. Well, I guess we'll be on our way now. Sorry for the trouble, and thank you for your help. Not at all. Hope you fly with us another time. Okay, walk fast, walk fast.
Things are starting to get lively here. First, let's pay a visit to the factory chief to come up with such a plan. I would expect nothing less from the Colonel.
What are they going to do? Oh, that was a shock. We'll run into the intelligence division if we stay here any longer. Let's hurry up and get out of town. Yeah, let's go. So to get to the world capital, we head off on the Eastern Road, right? Yeah, we'll head north on Ritter Road. Wait, we'll head north on Ritter Roadway and aim for Sanktheim Gate. Once we pass the gate, we'll be in the. Why am I like having so much trouble speaking coherently? Once we pass the gate, we'll be in the Grancel region where the capital is.
We never seem to have much luck with airliners.
Please, take a look.
At least it's good training.
How about we walk around the kingdom before returning to Roland as heroes?
If we manage to solve the incident, I wouldn't mind. We can talk about it to everyone back home.
I heard a siren from the landing port. Did something happen?
Hey, what will it be?
Looks like the Erbe patrol ship just docked. Why are they here? Nothing's happened as far as I know. Alright, any... Well... You got some... Very few, but some new dialogue. Mr. Gustav just came here, but he seemed to be in a big hurry. I wonder if something happened at the landing port. You could say that. The Leibniz is stored in the basement now. We're saying that it's being overhauled. We've gotten rid of anything we don't want them to find, so we'll be fine. Well, that's a relief. I'm not so surprised how fast the Royal Army reacted to this. If we were any slower cleaning up the evidence, they likely would have caught on. Well, I suppose that's how desperate they are. It was suspicious how fast the Royal Army was on it. Maybe it means they were getting impatient. Okay, so nothing else. Gotta report back to, I would imagine, Kilika. Hello, anyone else with new dialogue? Yeah, okay, so I think everyone that's not associated with the main story at present does not have new dialogue. Yeah, so then it would only make sense for the Bracer Guild to have updated dialogue because we just canceled our airport thing. Yeah, our boarding pass. Oh, are you done with boarding procedures? Well, about that. They explained the Royal Army inspections and cancellation of the boarding pass. I see. I didn't know that. It seems they've been moving faster than expected. I think you should leave town as soon as possible. Yes, that's our plan. See you later, Kilika. May the goddess protect you. Take care, you two. You should leave the city as fast as you can. May Hades watch over you. Take care. Okay, Gundalf doesn't have anything new. Alright, we out. Does this open up? Ah, son of a bitch, this opens up literally everywhere. Well, alright.
Here we go.
Airletton. Oh, we haven't had travelers in a while. Are you going to Ruan? Most folks are traveling to the royal capital now. Huh, niche but tasteful of you. Blech. You know, thinking about it, isn't it better to go sightseeing in less popular seasons? There are fewer people, hotels are cheaper, but it's not like the birthday festival is held all year long. Huh, I guess it's complicated. He doesn't have the vacationer's mindset. Seriously, another new order? And why the hell did they lift the inspections in the first place? It seems we received new orders from headquarters. I'm sure it's about issuing border permits, but honestly, it feels a little late now. Are the higher-ups really serious about this? At this point, I don't know what they're trying to do.
Hey, what will it be?
Hey, welcome. Look at this crap, no customers at all. Yeah, sure, the Queen's birthday is soon, but man is a fickle creature after all. Since you're here, I'll show you my A game. Come on, order whatever you like.
There we go.
So they sent new orders, did they? That must mean the higher-ups haven't given up on catching the culprits. Man, but what they're asking is a challenge. I need to be extra thorough when I explain this to the troops. We can't afford any misunderstandings. People forget this stuff more often than you think. We hold on to it for a while, but most never come back to get their lost item. This book, for example, it's collected dust sitting here for so long, we'll have to toss it to make room. Huh, you want it? Huh. Okay, but don't tell the captain. We're not allowed to do this. Carnelia Volume 8. Are you traveling? That's unusual. Everyone's heading to the royal capital for the Queen's birthday festival right now. Okay, but we'll read Volume 8 once we finish all of the other NPC dialogue around the Zeiss region. So, let's see.
Time to depart.
Anything within Kalia? I mean, I would imagine not. Let me just go back to the city of Zeiss to have a better fast travel mini-map of the lay of the land. Okay, so Sanktheim Gate is where we have to go. The only other places at this point would be Elmo Village and Wolf Fort, so let's head right on over.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, look at who it is, a customer. Not many folks coming in, so I was thinking about calling it a day. Since you're here anyways, I'd appreciate it if you buy something. Everyone's too busy with the Queen's birthday, to shop here. It's hard work, you know. Find enough sleep in the store that's empty. The village is like a ghost town today. Guess it's because there's no tourists around. Fingers crossed things stay this peaceful until the birthday festival passes. Things are so quiet that my daughter didn't even wake up until a few minutes ago. I swear, she's so lazy. I'm tempted to send her out to do some work. We usually have a lot of guests every day, but not today. I should get a little time off for a change. Still, I can't believe how quiet the Maple Leaf Inn is. Her Majesty the Queen's influence is remarkable. Hey, Ricia, you're the referee, so you gotta pay attention. Here I go. My oral arts. Kaboom! Apparently they're playing Royal Tournament. How can they do that in public? Aren't they embarrassed? Oh, of course they are, the little brats. Hey, oh, Conte, wait. You just used an orbital art a minute ago, remember? You can't use them again, you have to wait a little longer. You have to like internally remember your cooldowns? Oh god. The main event of the birthday festival is the Royal Tournament, right? No way I'm losing to you. I'm activating my arts too. Swoosh! Swoosh? My, look who's back. Done playing detective for the day. In that case, stay a bit. No sense rushing off just yet. Business is slow, so the open air bath is all yours if you want it. Don't tempt me, but we've got work to do. We're heading to the capital next, sadly. You've been so generous to us. Thank you again for everything. Oh, pish posh. Think of it as this old lady's way of paying you back for fixing the pump. Tita's helping out Russell again today. Make sure to tell that old coot not to overwork that little girl, will you? Oh, right. Leave it to us. We'll let him know. Mind yourselves on the road, you hear? Don't be strangers now.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, welcome to Maple Leaf Inn. With most of the guests heading to the birthday festival, you've got the place practically to yourself. Well, with things this quiet, it's a perfect chance to give the place a good scrub. This quiet spell won't last. Soon we'll have folks pouring in. Whew, it's been a while since it's been this quiet. What is it with guests showing up all at once on the same day? If they staggered their visits, they'd have the baths to themselves, you know? Alright, I guess I'll use this downtime to get all that cucumber. For some reason I thought cumbersome was cucumber. I'll use this downtime to get all that cumbersome prep work out of the way. Guests have a habit of showing up all at once after all. Man, I really can't stop yawning. I think it's kind of because, like, what was it? I think I just ate too much for dinner earlier. I ordered a pizza earlier and...
Let's go.
Oh, I think like I ate like over half of a large pizza all by myself, so I'm like trying to stave off the sleepiness stemming from the food coma and everything. Oh. Oh. Alright, gotta get a bit of dialogue out of the way. Brom's still sleeping. Hey, I'm so happy. Thanks for understanding. Oh, I guess they're back to being together.
Welcome. What will it be?
Hey, did you hear? They still haven't caught the culprits who attacked the central factory. Seriously, what have the soldiers been doing this whole time? Maybe I should forget to make them dinner. Huh. Best pizza. I wonder where the terrorists who attacked the factory ran off to. Even the captain couldn't figure it out. Well, no matter how you look at it, it's not the captain's fault. Shoot, it's already time to switch on gate duty. I should get going. It is a thought I had, but I think I'll just wait here as usual. I'll head over when Braun comes to get me. Alright then, let's get the travel permits taken care of. We've got a long way to go to Calvard, so we should head out early. Come now, Carl. We're heading out soon, so make sure your stuff's ready. Once my sisters are old enough to take care of themselves, I'm definitely moving to Zeiss. Then I'm gonna join the Central Factory, even if it's just as an apprentice. And one day, I'll build airships. I'm good with my hands, and I think my mom will understand. But yeah, and like, saw like a online coupon for some pizza, so decided to use it, get some pizza. I got a pepperoni Italian sausage pizza with like some kind of basil pesto sauce or whatever. I never really choose it normally because I didn't really think about trying it, but that pesto sauce is pretty good. We got the word from command to restart the border inspections. But it's been so long since the terrorist incident. We're wasting our time if you ask me. The orders are a little odd to say the least. Maybe there's a bit more, or maybe there's more to this than we know. They still haven't tracked down the perpetrators of the Central Factory incident. Oddly surprising. They ordered us to cease the checkpoint inspections after all. Perhaps they've already fled the kingdom. It's too late to resume the inspections now. Alright, and I doubt there's anyone at Crimson Tower. Everything good here. Yeah, alright. To Sanktheim Gate.
Let's go, Estelle.
So this is Sanktheim Gate. It kind of looks like the Gurun Gate in the Roland region, doesn't it? That's because they're both part of the same Annenberg wall that surrounds the capital region. It was built nearly 1,000 years ago, but it seems quite sturdy. No wonder it was able to keep out the Imperial Army when they invaded. Yeah, it looks like a cannonball wouldn't be able to make a dent. It's also a tourist spot, right? If we had time, we can go to the roof and... Knowing you probably want to go sprinting along the top of the wall, huh? No, rude, no I don't. I was thinking about, you know, having a nice quiet lunch. Just the two of us. Like, you know, just talking, enjoying the breeze. Huh? Don't we do that all the time? No, forget it. Let's just hurry up and get the paperwork over with, and head for the royal capital. I may be wrong here, but are you upset or something? Yep, you're wrong. Stop saying weird stuff. Let's just hurry up and go inside already. Duh. Girls are sure complicated. Ugh, girls. So, and that's after the Great Collapse the building is? Yeah, that's pretty crazy with like all the buildings that have been set up like just after the Great Collapse and everything. That last customer just ordered the cheapest stuff on the menu and left. And yet that standard still gave him a discount for some reason. I swear he's such a pushover.
Want something to eat?
Hey, welcome. Thanks for stopping by the cafeteria. This place is kind of feeling like a waiting room, so feel free to relax here if you want. Are you guys heading to Grancel? That's rad. I wish I can get out of here and go to the birthday festival too. Oh yeah, speaking of food. Just making sure I cooked everything here. Alright. Oh, welcome. We had a lot of visitors until not long ago, but they all left for the capital already. I mean, the World Tournament's coming up, so I get why they're so excited. That guy said rad. I mean, yeah, it's been like 7 years, or like, it's like 7 years ago in the Trails timeline at this point from the current game, so, you know, the slang is rather different back in the old days of S1202 within Trails in the Sky. And now we have Nadia saying Riz in Daybreak, so I mean, we got that too. Man, how language and technology changes. We go from rad to Riz in 7 years. Captain, I've informed the soldiers of the recent orders. I've instructed them to do things strictly by the book, no more, no less. Good, thank you. We can't afford to let our guard down. I'm counting on you. The Cobras on the run must be having a hard time themselves. They must be as vigilant as we are. We cannot allow the culprits to infiltrate the capital. We still can't afford to let our guard down. I'm counting on you. Okay, only one available is the guy on the very top. I reported these suspicious airliner I saw to the captain, but he said the higher-ups never responded back when he told him about it. Guess I was a fool to think I'd actually get credit for doing something that actually mattered. Maybe it really was just a test flight for some new type of airship. Hey there, welcome to Sanktheim Gate. If you're heading to the world capital, you'll need to get border permits first. Right, could you help us with the paperwork? Sure thing, just sign this paper. You're waiting for somebody to say Sigma? I mean, they'll probably end up saying it somewhere in, like, beyond the horizon, honestly. Like, given how localization and in-game slang probably evolves, we'll probably get someone that says that in Horizon, I would imagine. Or Nadia would do it for us. Estelle and Joshua filled in the necessary information on their paperwork. But man, kids these days sure are adventurous. Usually here for a highway hiking date or something. Huh? A date? It's not like that. We're siblings, believe it or not. Huh. You don't look anything alike, though I see you do have the same last name. Anyway, your paperwork's all set. Estelle? You've been acting weird all day. Are you feeling alright? Should we take a break? No, really, it's nothing. Let's just get to the capital. Alright, if you say so. If it's not a date, are you heading to the capital to watch a tournament? The tournament? Oh, that's not it either? The tournament's a fighting competition held at the Grand Arena in the capital. Each year, the kingdom's finest warriors gather to showcase their fighting skills. I think the preliminaries start this afternoon. Wow, that sounds like fun. Sounds like the kind of event you'd enjoy, Estelle. Thanks to Her Majesty, they've discounted the entry fee too. If I didn't have my duties here, I'd have gone and watched myself. That's tough luck. To be honest, I'd rather participate than just watch. It'd be a great way to see our progress after all the training we've done. That's true, but if the preliminaries are starting today, it's probably too late to join. Besides, we've got work to do. We'll have to settle for watching this time. Aw, lame. Huh? What is it? That's a pretty intense stare. That emblem. I didn't notice at first because you're so young, but are you two bracers? Yeah, that's right. Is that a problem? Well, not exactly a problem, but, man, I'm really stumped here, but it doesn't seem possible, but... Hey, what's with the idle chit-chat? You're on duty. Captain, is there a problem? Well, it's just that, these kids here, they seem to be bracers. What? Huh? You two. I'm sorry, but could I perhaps have a moment of your time? The thing is, we really need to be getting to the capital. Oh, so you're headed to the capital. Just out of curiosity, what's your business there? We've been asked to do a job. What kind of job? Well, the professor... how do I explain this? I apologize, but the guild has forbidden us from disclosing details regarding our current job. We also have our client's privacy to consider, so we'd appreciate if you just allow us to proceed. That sounds suspicious. Oh no. Seems we really do need to discuss this in greater detail. I don't really understand what's going on here. Well, the thing is, we just received word from headquarters. It seems the Royal Guard has rebelled against Their Majesty and staging terrorist attacks across the region. Apparently, some of the attackers are even posing as bracers. As a precaution, anyone claiming to be a bracer is subject to an in-depth investigation. What? Hey, stop blabbing to these people. Sorry, but it's a direct order from the higher-ups. Until your identities can be verified, we'll have to ask you to remain here. You've got to be kidding, why are we—
Ah, you've finally arrived.
Huh? You? Oh.
Goodness, you certainly kept me waiting.
Professor Alba with the save? What are you doing here?
If you've got your border permits already, shall we head to the capital?
Huh, what? Come on, Joshua, help us out. I'm terribly sorry, Professor. Preparing took us a bit of extra time and held up our departure. Just hang on a second. Who are you exactly?
Ah, pardon my late introduction. My name is Alba, an archaeology scholar. I'm from North Ambria State, and I'm in Liberal for research.
Hey, has this man completed his paperwork? Yeah, just now. His passport's official, and it seems the History Museum in the capital vouched for his identity. I see. In that case, I don't see any issue. My apologies, Mr. Alba. By the way, how exactly do you know these two?
Ah, they're bracers, you see. They've saved my skin more times than I care to count. Lifesavers, these two. Anyway, that's why I asked them to join me on my journey to the capital. Isn't that right, Estelle and Joshua?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's totally what happened, Estelle. Well, in that case, I suppose that should be verification enough. My apologies, there seems to have been a misunderstanding here. Right, it's all okay now, so we're good. No need to worry, we know you were just doing your job. Seriously, you guys almost gave me a heart attack. Not just you, Professor, but Joshua too. You both played along so smoothly. For a second there, I thought I forgot about some plan we made or something. Of course not. You should have realized right away that I was just going along with the story. Well, sorry for not catching on quicker. Although, you're really not exactly the most perceptive guy either. Huh, did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. Huh? My apologies. I gave you both quite the surprise. I noticed you were in a bit of a bind, so I thought I'd step in and help. That wasn't a problem, was it? Oh, no, we were definitely in a bind. Thank you, Professor Alba. Yes, we really appreciate it. Oh, not at all. Consider it a minor repayment for all your help in the past. But why are you having such trouble with the army? I've heard something about a terrorist attack. Estelle's hair physics will always be funny in cutscenes. Oh yeah. It seems they're It seems they're criminals disguising themselves and causing trouble. Looks like we got mistaken for a couple of them. Yeah, exactly. And boy does it tick me off. The army is just filled with so many arrogant jerks. My, how unfortunate. I heard that incident at the Crimson Tower turned out to be a kidnapping. By the way, was that case ever resolved? Yeah. There's still a lot of loose ends, but I guess you could say it's resolved. Ah, as expected of you two. From the moment we first met, I had a feeling you'd become top-notch bracers. Yes, it seems my judgment was spot on. Oh please, flattery won't get you anywhere. We're still in training. And more importantly, why are you here, Professor? I'm on my way to the Royal Capital, of course. I wanted to take the airship, but my funds are a bit stretched. But hey, as an archaeologist, stamina is key, and walking helps keep me in shape. You don't have to push yourself so hard. I guess you're still living that poverty lifestyle, huh? Such is life for us in the humanities. Especially for archaeologists. Any mirror I get, I spend on my next excavation. This guy's hopeless. Anyway, meeting you here feels like fate. Why don't you join us? We can all head to the capital together. Hey, Estelle, Professor Alba might have his own plans. I'd be more than happy to join you. There are monsters on the road after all, and I feel much safer traveling with you two. Although the capital isn't too far from here. So if that's the case, we'd be glad to travel with you. Great. Let's head for the capital. Oh my god, everyone's dialogue freaking updated. Sandoz always gives discounts to people who eat a lot. I'm also concerned this cafeteria makes any money.
Want something to eat?
Look at how innocent he is. Hey, did you come by a little while ago? Ah, yes. Thank you so much for giving me a discount earlier. Ah, to mention it, you look like you really love my cooking. Consider that a little thanks from me. Good luck with your research. All right, Mr. Professor. Good luck with your research. Hey guys, sorry about that earlier. We've got you 2 border permits, so you're free to go to the capital now. All right then. Have a safe trip. I heard that soldiers are patrolling the Erbe Scenic route too. Well, we can't let anything happen during the birthday festival. A terrorist attack then could cause some major damage. I heard we caused you some trouble earlier, but I hope you'll forgive us. We were simply carrying out our duties. Working here, you inevitably overhear the soldiers' conversations. They even talking about things like terrorists or raids, so kind of nerve-wracking. Apologies for the misunderstanding earlier, but with the birthday festival so close at hand, we can't afford to be lenient in our search for the terrorists. Is that gentleman there a scholar or something? Annenberg is pretty ancient, so yeah, people come here to conduct research on it from time to time. Wait. Oh, they're the guys at the front gate. All right. To the Grancel region.
Finally, the Grancel region.
Now we've set foot in every region of Liberal.
It's quite touching, really.
I just got assigned to this garrison recently. A lot of my seniors here are strict, so I've been feeling pretty stressed. Oh, heading to the royal capital? The terrorists may still be lurking about, so be careful. Of course, the army patrols this area regularly, so it should be safe.
Let's go.
Wait, did enemy notice me from all the way? What is with their lines of sight? Holy shit!
I'll take you down!
Slash! Let's switch it up.
Bonus!
The perfect move. Here. Take this!
You're mine!
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Hey, you there! Huh? Looks like an army unit. You lot, sightseeing at the Erbe Villa is prohibited. We just got out of the gates, sir! Didn't you hear the announcement they made in Grancel the other day? Huh? Oh, we're not from the capital. We just passed through Sanktheim Gate and are on our way to Grancel. Oh, so you're visitors. Taking a leisurely stroll down the road in the middle of a terrorist scare. Imagine being so carefree. Putting the terrorism stuff aside, what's the Erbe Villa? If I recall correctly, it's a small palace to the east of here that belongs to the royal family. It's usually open to the public as a place for citizens to relax, isn't it? Unfortunately, it's currently closed. The army is using it as its investigation headquarters for the terrorist incidents. Investigation headquarters? Travelers aren't explicitly forbidden from using the roads around the villa, but if you don't want to be mistaken as terrorists, I recommend staying away. Quite tense around here, isn't it? Whenever I'm told not to go somewhere, it makes me want to go there even more. How about we take a little detour to check out the villa? Yeah, I can't help feeling a little curious, but we were just warned not to. Now's not the time to be taking any chances. Besides, like the soldier said, there could be terrorists around here. Well, yeah, but isn't that all just the intelligence division trying to pin the blame on the Royal Guard and Bracer for the— Estelle! Don't go just spreading that info around. If we carelessly tell other people what's going on, we'll drag them into the situation too. Yeah, good point. Aw? What was that? Intelligence what? Oh, never mind. Anyway, let's hurry to the capital. Ah, pity, but I suppose you're right.
My step feels lighter, knowing that we'll soon arrive at the royal capital.
Yeah, seriously. I almost want to grab your arm and skip all the way there.
Oh, that's a splendid idea. Now, shall we?
Soldiers would probably stop us on the spot.
Oh, shit.
Yikes! Stay back!
A group of enemies. Be careful. We'll end this in no time.
Finish this!
Finally.
Let's do this! It's over! The perfect move. Don't move. Fight! You're mine!
This is the end! How do you like that?
Wait. Yeah, wait, no, they do say Selge. So then is Serge like an actual higher tier of or unit of measurement than Selge then? I was wondering for a second, I'm like, wait. I was so confused when they were talking about like units of speed and they bring up Serge. Although I guess Serge is like speed and Selge is distance. Is that why? Did I really forget that? Alright, so... Oh boy, we got a long way to go. We go down this way.
We'll end this in no time.
Why does that come out a lot faster than I think it does?
Do it together. I accept your challenge. Slash! It flinched!
You're mine!
Gotcha!
All right. There!
Too slow!
This is the end!
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Oh yeah, we do need to take this time to actually grab all the chests around here.
Stay back! Here we go!
Slash! Stun! I'll destroy you!
You're mine!
You know, it's pretty refreshing seeing how little health they have.
Yeah, that's good.
So wait, there's Selge, Arge, Rege, Torum, Curum. Wasn't Torum Curum measurements of weight, if I remember correctly?
Now then.
And then Selge, Arge, Rege is like units of distance. But then they explicitly mention Serge if... Wait, can we even go back that far? Nah. I think I advanced a little bit too far. There's no Surge and Cold Steel afterwards, so maybe it's like a mistake? Maybe? I have no idea. Cause like, I distinctly remember making note of like what they said in the factory ship. That they were like something Surge, or that they said something Serge instead of like Selge, Arge, or Rege, or whatever other thing. But yeah, I mean like, if I remember correctly, yes, like Selge and stuff are units of distance, so then, like, I thought they would have said like, something Selge per hour or some shit like that. But they didn't? So, I don't know. The on the tricky in Japanese translation. I mean, normally I would understand, but they've already established Selge and stuff earlier in this very game itself. So it'd be weird, like, I get it if they translated the whole game like that, but then it's weird if they made a mistake midway through when they've had it consistently the other, like the original way, and then all of a sudden it's just different now? For some reason?
Let's do this! Let's switch it up! Unleashing! Sit! Faster!
There!
Let's do this! It's over!
Follow my lead, Joshua!
Wait, there's another enemy here?
The perfect move! Gotcha!
Yeah, that's good.
Stay back! Nice job, Joshua.
We have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Ready, and...
Do it together!
I'll get you all!
Go!
Let us begin. Sit! Let's go!
Ready?
You mean Jin is not Jin and
Here,
the
Estelle.
whole liberal thing? I mean, at that point, it's not really a mistake. It's an intentional, like, localization translation choice. Because, like, with how deliberately they're saying it, knowing that we've had the 12 previous games or localized games to draw upon, like, dialogue and voiced dialogue-wise, it's so weird that they just choose to kind of, like, change the pronunciation, like, when it's been that well established and no one seemed to really question it or alter it at any point between, like, first chapter all the way until now. I mean, technically it wasn't really voiced until English voiced until, like, Cold Steel, so I guess we want to make an argument for that, but even then, like, they still say,
I got your back,
like Liberal and, like, Selge and everything. Like, there's no, I don't think there's any mention of Serge, right? Like, unless someone can, like, dive through the scripts of, like, the previous Trails games and verify that for me.
Too slow! I'll be your opponent. Estelle, do it!
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
But yeah, it's also, like, I know that, like, they're doing their own thing with, like, keeping the translation, like, a bit closer to the original compared to how XT localized it, like, when Trails in the Sky first came out. But it's also weird that they don't really, like, take into consideration how things have been pronounced from the past several English voiced releases and everything. That's just the thing I'm hung up on. Like, I know, like, it's one thing
Found
to
treasure.
focus on your own work and whatever, but it's also important to see how the ones that came before, like, did. Oh, hold on.
That right.
Ready?
And I'll be your opponent. Ready? And let's switch it up.
Wait, where did the other one disappear already? What the fuck? Wait, I thought there was 3 of them. Oh my god, dude, this shit's so fucking annoying.
Don't move. Fight!
You're mine!
Don't let off.
Here goes! Rock your defense! Joshua!
Got it. I won't let you.
Payback time!
I'll be your opponent.
You're mine!
Gotcha! Here, Estelle.
I should be able to do it.
Yeah!
Too slow.
This is the end!
Oh, I don't have great fortune on. Shit. My drop rate.
I
No.
accept your challenge.
Wait, how? Okay, timeout. How the fuck did that Shining Palm not enter combat range with the previous engagement? What the actual fuck? We were right next to each other.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep it up.
That
I'm
is
not
so
beat yet.
stupid. Like, I was literally right next to it. How did it only count 2 of the 3?
Joshua, dodge it! All right, treasure time! There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Oh, that Alba. Come on.
Ready, and
Ah, whatever, close enough. God, I feel so stinky.
unleashing!
Weak to
I'll get you all.
water. Ah, fuck it, diamond dust.
Yeah! Ready, and it's over! Gotcha! Leave it to me. I'll get you all. Yeah!
You're mine!
Faster!
All right. How's this? Gotcha! How about this?
You're mine!
Oh, there's the power level cave.
I did it!
An old Saphira monument stands here. Oh.
They have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Yikes! Stay back!
Let's do this!
Bonus!
I'll get you all. Yeah! Let's do this! Faster!
All right. There!
Let's go! Let us begin. Yeah!
You're mine!
Gotcha!
All right.
Gotcha!
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Alright, Sepith Mass. Mirage Sepith. Time Sepith. Space Sepith? Nah, it's Zerm Capsule. And Space Sepith. There's an Abyss mode. In Sky Remake, it's called No Joshua Usage. If only you can actually just straight up, like, remove or disable party members from participating in battle for players that just really want, like, X character only challenge run.
Yikes! Stay back!
Oh, that's curious, though. Where's our next? Okay, so they put the power level cave here, but where's our next fast travel point? Because usually they put a fast travel point that's close enough. But yeah, we'll fight the enemies later. We have the power level cave so we can fight a lot of the monsters in the
They
area.
look tough.
Oh, okay, so this whole
We're
thing
tougher.
just ups and curves around.
This chest looks good.
Alright, elixir strength. Oh, it's these guys. An old Carnelia monument stands here. Okay, so yeah, you can see all the intelligence, the special ops people like patrolling their royal villa. Oh, there's the super big crocodile thing.
Ooh, shiny!
No.
Keep going!
Leave it to me. This is the end. Stun! Estelle, do it!
Time to end this!
Let's do this!
Woo!
How do you like that?
Man, we get some AT anklets, but no Crest Charm pluses.
What a suspicious chest. Better be careful.
Oh boy, and after I just expended everything too. Alright, I better make a... Hey, 10,000 Sepith Mass for 100 combo attacks. God damn.
They look tough, but we're tougher. Let's do this! Joshua, do it!
Weak to fire. Fire.
I'll get you all. I won't let you. Fire!
What do you mean you go for backup?
My turn.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the actual fuck? Oh no, that's just not right.
Take them all. Here we go. There. Let's go. Let's do this.
I'll change the tide of battle. Unleashing! I'll get you all.
Let's get this done.
Fire!
Bonus!
Faster! Leave it to me.
Bonus!
Faster!
Now I'm mad.
I got your back, Estelle.
I can take them all. Here goes.
Ready, and...
Oh, come on!
I'll be your opponent.
What is this bullshit?
I'll get you all.
Let's get this done!
Fire! Stun!
Bonus! Let's keep it up!
Don't let off.
I can take them all! How's this?
I got your back, Estelle.
Hurricane!
It's a gimmick. What else? Sure, it's a gimmick.
You're mine.
Follow my lead, Joshua!
Ready? And
Let's keep it up! Time to end this!
Oh my god. Fucking
little
reinforcements
stronger.
bullshit. And hey, Ibika 3. Nice. Now let's see. EP cut 3. In all honesty, I should probably just give it to Estelle. I'll only lose like a henna, so everything else will... I'll still maintain having everything else.
Joshua, dodge it!
Joshua, dodge it! Casual U material plus on the ground, I'll take it.
this one's dangerous. Keep it together. This chest. Use caution.
Oh boy. You're gonna call for backup? Or not? No, you just hurt. Oh, and you lifesteal? Oh, okay, it's not that much.
Thank you.
Oh, we could have taken those monsters on, but
Leave
he's
it to me.
humble. Yeah, I gotta let the youngins get the training in. Or win. I think I'll actually just keep going for like Petrify Breath or something.
Sit.
You're mine! Let's go!
Don't let off.
Ha! Let's go!
100k HP? Yeah, he a big boy.
How's this?
I got your back, Estelle.
Let's do this! Follow my lead, Joshua!
Let us begin. Yeah! Faster! I see your moves.
Let's keep it up! Full power! How's this?
Oh, you know, I didn't keep track of my craft points. Whoops.
Don't let off.
Fuck it.
Here we go!
We'll just keep spamming cost-effective moves as we go.
Blow 'em away!
Too slow!
Ah!
Sit!
You're mine!
Leave it to me.
Keep going! All right.
But woo! Woo! Professor!
Gotcha! How about
So wait, did they nerf poison? Normally it's 10% HP, now it's 5%? Oh, probably.
No, cause you go for backup! I'll be your opponent. I'll get you all. Fire! Ready at any time. I'll get you all. Unleashing!
Joshua? I can take them all! Ha! Ha!
Thank you. Sit! It flinched!
Bonus!
Let's go! This is the end.
You're mine!
Gotcha! Faster!
Let's go!
Don't let up!
Time to end this! Ha!
Ready, and
it's over! I have to keep getting better.
Ah, level 40. And EP3. Okay, we'll deal with the other enemies as we, or once I get other party members. Oh, this place is blocked off. Wait.
Shiny!
I'll destroy you! Let us begin.
Please, please don't run, please don't run, please don't run, please don't run, please don't run. Okay.
I got your back, Estelle.
There!
Tastes good. Let's go. This is the end. It flinched.
Bonus! My turn. Ha!
Let's go. Sit.
You're mine!
Gotcha.
Ah,
I can't lose yet.
another set of shining palms. And we only get a T-Anklet plus. Oh god, okay. Ooh, Tiger Heart, wait. Oh! What? 1500 HP, 40 strength and defense, 10 speed, resist seal delay, which is pretty good for anyone that just wants to focus on crafts, actually. Wait. That would mean I would need to find like a way to get accuracy on Estelle if I wanna, like... Yeah, I would have to move her off from Sylphin Wing duty. Well, maybe I'll move her off of Sylphin Wing duty when we get Olivier back.
Joshua, dodge it!
See, an old Esmelis monument stands here. That's a good accessory. Yeah, pretty good. Like, resist, like, a good amount of resist seal and resist delay on top of, like, a decent amount of HP for nightmare mode and everything. Because, like, if there's one thing that we're kind of, like, a bit tight on, stat-wise, is actually HP now. Because our HP growths per level are not sufficient enough with how hard nightmare bosses are slapping now. So now, like, without any extra equipment, we're only just breaking at this point the mid 4500s for HP. But bosses now are slapping for like 1900 upwards to like maybe 3000 per hit, depending on how bad it can get. And then you take into account rage or boss enrages where they just get jacked up stats unless you squeeze in the time to dispel them right away. Then yeah, like having extra sources of flat HP is actually a godsend right now. All the HP droplets on Tita. I mean, Tita needed it. Let's be honest, Tita needs it. But I did end up spreading some back to Estelle and Joshua since they'll be more present. Well, since they'll always be present for the story. Because yeah, all things considered, we did get a decent amount of use from Tita from how long we've been in Zeiss for. So it's still somewhat worth it in the end. And besides, usually I'm too stingy with giving out droplets, so if it wasn't for Tita, then I probably wouldn't have given it to anyone then, at that point. Wait, what? Oh, they're under us.
Treasure found!
Elixir alive.
Monsters! Could be trouble!
Yeah, once we get, like, Olivier and Zin back and stuff, then we'll see whether or not I would have to, or then I'll see who would be appropriate to give extra droplets to by the end game. Because in typical JRPG affair, like, you have your, like, you probably have your rotating set of party members, but of course at the end game, you gotta have the whole, like, ensemble and everything, so it's kind of like, yeah. Then we can probably divvy it up as needed.
If we head north, we'll reach Garuna Gate. Leads back to Roland.
I'd like to stop by, but nope. I've gotta hold back for now.
They say as I'm heading to Garuna Gate. Also, Garuna? I thought it was just Garun. I mean, at the same time, I thought it was Crone Pass, not Crone Pass. So there's that too. This is the Garuna Gate. This is the checkpoint that connects the Grancel and Rolling regions. The Kirsch Avenue and Erbe Scenic route circled around this region. That's why some people miss the path to the royal capital and end up circling the whole place. I remember I saw a strange lady with glasses doing a lap before. Dorothy! Classic. Wait. Oh! There's an actual thing here. Huh. Ever since we went into high alert, all military exercises have been suspended. Many seasoned veterans are stationed here at Garuna Gate, so there's nothing to worry about. That said, the Sanktheim Gate has quite a few new recruits. I wouldn't want to be in them right now, that's for sure. The last time the military was put on high alert was during the 100-Day War. It certainly brings back memories. Wait, you're no ordinary travelers, are you? There aren't too many people heading to Roland during tournament season. Well, excuse us for just exploring around. That guest who was here earlier was heading to Grancel along with everyone else. Alright, time to get to cleaning.
Please, stay and rest a while.
All right, rested and ready.
Got all your stuff? Good. Please, stay and rest a while.
That's the stuff.
Got all your stuff? Good luck out there.
Welcome.
What do we need?
Thank you very much.
Welcome. Did you come over from the capital? It's unusual to find anyone coming down from Grancel this time of year. Oh. I'm surprised you made it all the way here. Hey, as a memento of the occasion, I'll give you this. It's just an old book of mine, but still, you can have it. Cornelia Volume 9. This place is so vast, patrolling can be a real pain. At least most of the tourists are concentrated around the royal capital. Not easy to spot the difference between a tourist and a terrorist after all. This place can be so... yeah, same line. Oh, whoops. I left my turbo on. But yeah, I'd imagine there's nothing... Yep. Another day of clear blue skies. It's so clear you can see the Kronen Mountains on the other side of the lake. You know how Valyria Lake is in the middle of the Liberal Kingdom? Given how it's surrounded by by the sea and mountains, it's a breathtaking view wherever you look. The mountains. Oh, hey, you can see an airship all the way up there.
Let's go!
Alright, that's our business in Garuna Gate done. We'll get to monster slaying later once we get more party members, then go back to the... Excuse me. And go back to the power level cave. I'm not missing anything around here, right? Okay. Cause like, even if you haven't directly spotted it, the minimap should highlight treasure chests like within visible range, I believe. Actually, does it mark it from there? Let me see. Yeah, it does mark it from there.
Treasure found!
EP charge 3. Alright, more U materials. Alright, we've made full circle. The Erbe Royal Villa we cannot access. There's another place here where I believe it takes you to like another small body of water for scenic viewing, but I think that's closed off for story reasons. Or that's just like explorable at a later point. They don't want us to drift away too far from going to the royal capital. Alright, anything else on this side before I miss out on it?
Let's do this! I'll get you all! Yeah!
Yeah.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Okay, I think as far as I know, as long as the minimap doesn't lie to me, I'm pretty sure I claimed every visible treasure chest around here. Unless like it's actually hidden behind the foliage, so that'd be kind of fucked. Wait, oh, I accidentally tagged something? Whoops. Okay. But yeah, I'd say we're good. So wait, Cyrene with Brain the Bad is most busted. Should be a Divergent Universe, a complete joke for you. I wish I had Cyrene. But then again, I would need like a lot of other Crisis heirs to actually make use of her, since she's Crisis heir centric and everything.
Whoa, look! It's the castle!
A breathtaking view, reserved only for those who endured the long walk here.
Right. We wouldn't have gotten to see it if we'd taken the airliner.
Was there no treasure chest around here, or was I thinking like Trails of Third or something? Oh yeah, I saw like a little interview line from, I believe, Kondo saying they're kind of like conflicted whether or not they should remake Trails the Third or Trails from Zero first after second chapter. And I'm just like, is Trails the Third really that fucking divisive where they have to debate between either or? Just follow through and complete the whole fucking trilogy. Like, holy shit. Like, it should not be something that is up for debate. Like, just get the whole package, like, hecking done and over with, instead of just skipping it because of some weird, like, back of the mind hesitation. Like, come on. Like, I don't get it. Like, I get in the grand scheme of things, Trails of Third, like, isn't the most, like, story-driven than it is character-focused, especially with the star doors and the dungeon crawling aspects and everything. But, like...
Wow! This city is huge!
You would think that, like, with their chance to remake it, they would they would then put more drastic changes into Trails the Third to make it that more of a comfortable entry for people to play through. Because, like, it's one thing if a remake changes things that didn't need to be changed, but then if, like, Falcom themselves feel like the player base, like, has this weird divisiveness around whether or not they like Trails of Third, then I guess would be grounds to actually change things in a more drastic way, or, you know, not FF7 remake levels, of course, but, like, enough in a way where they feel content about players willingly engaging with Trails of Third instead of just writing it off as filler. And I'm just like, motherfuckers, like, I really don't get the whole mentality of, like, people thinking that they should skip the third or it's not worth anyone's time. I'm like, that's just fucking asinine. It makes no sense to you? Yeah, I really don't get why they think it's so troubling. Cause, like, the Trail series, for sure they were making the third. I mean, they want to remake it, it's just for some reason they're hesitant on deciding between the third or Trails from Zero first and getting right into remaking Crossbell. But I'm just like, Like, that'd be fucking, like, skipping, actually, I'm not sure how apt the comparison is, so you can criticize me for making a bad criticism here. Or a comparison, I mean. That'd be like skipping, like, Resident Evil 3 remake to get into Resident Evil 4. I'm just like, what? Like, I get, like, you know, like, the third games in both respective series, like, are regarded a bit differently compared to the others surrounding it. But if you're gonna go into, like, the new, although granted, okay, that's not the best comparison, because, like, Resident Evil 3 doesn't have much, like, transitional connection to Resident Evil 4 at all. It's like its own completely different thing compared to Trails, so that is not, like, an apt comparison. I don't know, I'm just, like, grasping for straws on, like, remake, on, like, the, remake decision-making and everything, so I'm not sure, like, what would be an apt comparison. Like, because not many other series runs on for as long as Trails does to really make a comparison about how other companies decide to go about shit. Because, like, they can, like, other companies would be more able to flip-flop between, like, old new entries to remaster, remake, or whatever, because for the most part, a lot of them are either completely separate, self-contained, then as much as we would want them to go from, like, release order, from, like, remaking or remastering the old shit into, and then over the years going back up to the current, I get that. But, like, for Trails, like, I really wish they just respect the release order and timeline of the series and just, like, just complete the package instead of arbitrarily skipping Trails the Third to give the Trails in the Sky trilogy a proper, like, to give it its proper closure, and then they can go on to remaking Crossbow. But unless, like, they're really, really worried about their finances with how much money they'll make with Trails the Third versus just straight up remaking Trails from Zero, which, accessibility-wise, well, people would keep arguing, like, oh, it's like you know, like, it'd be a better entry point if we, or another easier entry point into the series from Trails from Zero. I'm just like, wasn't the whole point, like, or not the entire point, but wasn't one of the big points about remaking Trails in the Sky basically having a, de facto definitive, like, choice when it comes to starting the Trails series? Because you have all 12 games in the West, because I know there's, you know, Beyond the Horizon and stuff like in Japan, but, like, I'm reading too much? Not really. Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't, like, read everything. So one word, Kevin, imagine disliking the best game in the series. Hey, Zeha. But yeah, like, it's so weird that, like, they're even considering, or they're having to, like, sorry, not considering, that they're on the fence on which one to remake first. Like, it shouldn't even be a response in an interview or whatever. Like, it should just be, just follow through. Don't just skip. That's it. Like, I don't know. Like, I really don't get, like, again, I don't, like, do any of their, like, and I'm no Falcom business person about worrying whether or not, like, people would engage with the third over going into the Crossbow arc that many people like a lot more, or whatever, but with a game like the Trail series, you can't, like, every entry, regardless of, like, the progression of the overarching story, I suppose, like, every entry builds upon itself, and Trails the Third, whether certain people like it or not, like, it ties up a lot of loose ends for several characters' developments. It plants and sows the seeds for the developments and plot threads of many other individuals and little, like, other things, I guess I've had to vaguely say, like going from the third to much later in the series. Like, there are certain things in the third that you still feel the ripple effects of going into, you know, obviously Crossbell, even Cold Steel to an extent. Oh, wait, let me double check. Yeah, into Cold Steel, and even as far as Daybreak. Like, from the third game of the series, there's still some things that have happened that you still feel the effects of in the 12th game. Like, to skip it? I mean, like, I'm kind of like maybe overemphasizing the importance, like, way down the line a little bit too much. But it's just like, that's kind of like the whole selling point of the series. It's just how everything builds upon itself that no other series would go out of the way to even do. So then to just, like, mull over the choice to skip over it is just completely nonsensical to me as a fan. For you have to see it to believe you can't take Kondo's wording 100%. I don't know. But yeah, like, when I kind of like skimmed the article, I'm like, I really can't believe that, like, it's even a consideration. That's it.
I came here with Dad once, but was it always this big?
It is the largest city in the kingdom. At the end of the main avenue is Grancel Castle, where Her Majesty lives. There's also the Cathedral of the Septian Church, the Grand Arena, and the embassies of various nations.
Ah, is that so? You know a lot about this place, Joshua. Have you been here before?
Yeah, though I was very young at the time.
Still, no matter how many times I visit, this city never fails to impress me. In terms of size, the imperial capital and the capital of the Republic are larger, but Grancel has a unique elegance and charm of its own that you simply can't find anywhere else.
I'm happy to hear that, especially from someone from another country. By the way, you got any plans, Professor? Do you have money for a place to stay?
I already have a place in mind. I plan to stay at the History Museum for a while.
Oh, I didn't know there was a place like that here.
It's a museum that displays ancient artifacts and artwork.
Indeed, I'll be staying there as a visiting scholar for a time. Please feel free to drop by if either of you would like.
Ugh, museums always feel kind of boring. You're not gonna make us study if we go, are you?
Haha, I'd be happy to give you an in-depth lecture if you'd like. I'm only kidding. Even just browsing the exhibits we have can be quite enjoyable. Well then, I'll be on my way.
Whew, that guy's as laid back as ever. If he's a visiting scholar, that's gotta mean he's a famous academic, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let's head to the guild. We need to transfer. It'd be good to consult with them before we proceed with the professor's request.
Huh. Yeah. Now that I think about it, how are we supposed to meet with the queen?
Just climb over the walls.
It's not like we can just walk up to the castle and get a meeting.
Oh, right. Oh, man. We actually have the entire, like... We actually just have the entire place that we can just walk around in a single area. Because before, like, this whole, like, main street over here, or, wait, no, I think, like, half of the main street going up to the inn, I believe, cutting off at this door and this gate over here. This is all just, like, one separate area. Then this whole location and, like, the little connecting area here was, like, another area. Then you have the north block, which is, like, another loading area. And then I believe the entire location here from the place here, the embassies, and the arena are just, like, another separate area in the original. And I believe the landing port is a separate area altogether, I think, in the original? Was it? Yeah, because I believe, like, running through the gates here was, like, a loading zone. like, it's always a nice feeling going back to old areas like this and seeing it all just interconnected with one another seamlessly and stuff.
Hey, welcome.
Oh boy, man, I remember going through the dialogue here. There's so many people. Although even then, that's still not as many people as going through Edith through every single district in Trails Through Daybreak. Like, goddamn. Welcome. Wanna try one?
Are there any bargains?
Come again.
Welcome. What to pick, what to pick.
Gorgeous crepe. 7 turns of speed.
Thank you very much.
That was delicious.
Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, this went well. Sure, leave it to me. It happens, I guess.
Lightning crepe? Oh my god. Although honestly, I don't really see too much of a use for this when we can simply... What was it? We can simply just clock up EX. So if Falcom, bit of... Wait, what does Hot Hill mean? They have Kai releasing, then after that, alongside the remake games. But, so you get why he said that, but you completely disagree on the 3rd and 0 statement? I mean, yeah, I disagree too, but, like... I just don't get why they're kind of, like, concerned about which one to go for, or to focus on first. Because, like, I'm assuming they're still gonna do both, it's just, like, which one first, but I'm just, like... I think players would just get more, or newer fans would just get a bit more confused when they hear about the Trails in the Sky trilogy getting remade, and then it's like, where's the 3rd game? Oh yeah, they wanted to do the 4th game in the series now. I think they'd be a bit miffed about it. I'm like, I wanted to see a trilogy remake, not a duology with a missing sequel. You know? I don't know. Welcome. Would you like a crepe? They're delicious. His name is Dick. Why is Troy always like this? Where'd I put my ticket? We aren't going to get good seats if we don't hurry up. You want them to continue with Trails in the Sky the 3rd, which is only available on PC in English? Yeah, there's also that too. Kondo says that. I don't heckin' know about Kondo anymore. But yeah, like, it'd be nice to just have the complete trilogy available on all modern platforms. Like, whether it's like... I think, like, I don't know, to me, just making my, you know, general assumptions without any further, like, knowledge into this, or without any expert knowledge in this matter. As a fan, like, I think they should just complete the whole set, regardless of how worried they are about it. Like, show some confidence in your own product, I guess, but, I mean, I don't know. Because, like, this series is niche enough as it is. So then, like, kind of skipping ahead doesn't really make the most sense to me.
There we go.
I mean, hell, like, you'd have... I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm grasping for straws at, like, what... on exactly why they're reasoning,
Hey, Joshua!
things at the moment.
See that sign with the fish? I wonder what kind of shop it is.
If you get excited over everything, people will think we're country kids.
Yeah, I am a country kid. So what?
Can you imagine, like, Estelle with, like, a Southern Belle accent, or in Japanese, like, a Kansai accent or something like that? Oh, God. Oh, man, I really wanted to see the inside of the castle. Oh, what a shame. My darling and I came all the way to the capital only to be denied entrance to the castle. Oh, this is bad. My cash register broke. What do I do?
Take your time to look around.
Is this your first time in Grancel? The city is divided into 4 main districts. Here in the south block, you'll find the Bracer Guild and a lot of shops. The north block is home to the kingdom's largest hotel, and if you keep going north, you'll reach Grancel Castle. The west block is known for the Grand Cathedral and the liberal news service. And in the east block, you'll see the embassies, the arena, and the department store. Let's be real, Falcom is small but not dumb. I know they're small and not dumb. But that comment about it, you know, the comment is always going to be a head scratcher. Like, to me, it's gonna be head scratcher to me, full stop. With the Royal Tournament going on, the East Block has become rather crowded. I think the preliminary matches are about to start. This road here is the heart of Grancel. I'd like to take a stroll down this street every single day. There are fewer tourists than usual, even though the Royal Tournament has already started. Presumably, it's because they suspended public access to the castle. Now, what's the next delivery? Whew, it's not easy being a courier in the royal capital. This place is huge. I usually work for the Queen, but the Duke is acting as proxy and he told me to take a vacation. But with Her Majesty feeling unwell and the government affairs in chaos, is it really okay to be taking time off? I saw some guys in handcuffs being escorted away by soldiers a while back. It looked like they were coming from the port that's now on lockdown. The port is just ahead, but it's currently on lockdown due to the terrorist threat. Oh yeah, wait, I remember this port. And what about Azure? Wait, what about Azure? I mean, I would assume it goes without saying, like, with them eventually down the line choosing to remake Zero, we have to have Azure. Are the rumors about the terrorist incident really true? I just hope this doesn't make prices go up. But yeah, they haven't officially confirmed it yet because, you know, like, we still got Trail's second chapter remake to actually, you know, release. And then, like, that critical decision that they'll probably end up making with whether or not they go for Trails the Third or Zero. But yeah, then, like, I wouldn't want, like, it would just kind of feel weird from the fact that, like, if they choose to remake Zero first, then there'll be caught between having to do the sequel, which is Azure, next, or keep leaving Trails in the Sky hanging with, like, still not doing Trails the Third remake at that point. So then, to me, it causes, like, a bit more problem down the line than it would have just doing it, like, from entry to entry instead of just skipping around haphazardly. I don't know, it just wouldn't sit right. It just wouldn't sit right with me from a, I guess, public standpoint. The whole city looks forward to the Royal Tournament every year. Okay. Hello there. Are you here for the Royal Tournament? It's them! It's Anton and Ricky, oh shit! The men's of legend themselves! Oh, if only I had a girlfriend to watch a Royal Tournament with. There's a really pretty woman who often passes by. What a looker! Who cares about some Royal Tournament? Doesn't matter what kind of event's going on, my life stays the same. It's the boys! The ice cream shop here in the East Block is positively divine. It wouldn't sit with anyone, even Falcom. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how they decide on things eternally. Halt! This is the Embassy of the Kava Republic. Entry is not permitted unless you have an appointment. I heard that the rules for this year's World Tournament have changed. The Border Division is going to win again this year for sure. Welcome to the Grand Arena. There's still some time before the gates open. Please wait a little longer. The Grand Arena is currently hosting the preliminaries for the World Tournament. Please present your tickets here. The ticket sales counter is on the right. Hi, who do you think I should cheer for this year? Seriously? What's the point of even buying advance tickets if we still have to wait? I can't believe the Royal Guards aren't taking part this year. I came all the way just to see Lieutenant Schwartz in action. The embassy of the Erebonian Empire lies beyond this point. Unless you have business here, you may not proceed. Okay, and we still have Shop and Dialogue over here. Orbital Clock Model Number 2, manufactured by Zeiss Engineering Factory, Septian Calendar 1163. Yay, Mama's gonna be able to play with me today! I was held captive by the Sky Pirates and Boas for a long time, so the Airship Company gave me some time off. It's been a long while since I've been able to spend time with a kid like this. It's a real treat.
We have delicious ice cream.
Welcome! How about some deliciously cold ice cream?
Time for some shopping. I got it.
Please, come again.
That was satisfying. All right, hold on. It went well. There's a first time for everything.
Think it's edible?
Special extract.
Got it. I'll make it right away. What do you think?
Brown sugar syrup parfait. Damn, sounds fancy. 80% HP with 5 turns of foresight? That's actually kind of nice. Huh. Alright. So, that's about... Oh, no. We have yet to do Grancel Castle on the landing port. Whoops. Okay. No, this guy just pointing. Oh, I wonder if we can get a cool first-person shot of Grancel Castle like this. Ooh. You know what? Let me take a screenshot of this. This looks pretty cool. The remake talk is something Square Enix would do. Final Fantasy VII Remake, OGFF Remaster, Kingdom Hearts series. I think, like, with the remake choices, I think, like, maybe the comparison would be more... I think it... Actually, again, maybe I shouldn't have compared Resident Evil of all things, because I don't know why I forgot about the Kingdom Hearts series.
Now then.
Now... That's a series that would be a bit more questionable if you're to, like, arbitrarily skip an entry to move forward. It'd be like... It'd be like after remaking Kingdom Hearts 2, like... Actually, no. It'd be like going from, like, a Kingdom Hearts 1 remake into Kingdom Hearts 2 without a Chain of Memories remake. Like, or even, like, doing a Kingdom Hearts 2 remake before a 358 over 2 days remake. And stuff like that. Like, I guess, like, yeah, you know what? I guess, like, maybe the comparison would be something along the lines of, like, choosing not to remake 358 over 2 for the sake of going on to the entry people would probably more care about, that being Kingdom Hearts 2 remake. You know, if you were to compare, like, the decision making for the Trails, the third over Trails from Zero. Yeah, you know what? In my head, I think that comparison makes a lot more sense than what I tried to think about with Resident Evil. I'm so stupid. These things really do slip your mind, huh? But yeah, thanks for bringing up Kingdom Hearts. I don't know, I completely forgot about thinking about the Kingdom Hearts series. We sincerely apologize for the wait. Due to the inspections being conducted by the Royal Army, departure and arrival times have been significantly delayed. We will begin boarding as soon as the airship arrives. Is that the same line? Yeah. 2.8 chapter prologue. Oh yeah, there was that whole confusing shit as well with like 2.8, 0.2. Yeah, so I guess like you'd have that as well, and then like doing like a Kingdom Hearts 3 remake remaster instead of like choosing to do 2.8, 0.2 or some shit. I don't know, maybe people could poke more holes into like the whole lines of comparisons that we're making, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, the things we're worrying about with the Trails remakes and everything are pretty far off into the future, so I guess there's no real point in like agonizing over it. I guess like whatever happens, happens, and whatever does happen, we'll have to judge from that point, not really judge right now. The RSA is owned by the royal family. The royal army doesn't have the authority to seize it. I wonder if they actually have Her Majesty's permission. The RSA has been seized by the royal army. Civilians are not permitted to approach the aircraft. Oh boy. I gotta tell ya, that new maintenance chief, neither his skills nor attitude inspire much confidence. He needs to pull himself together a bit. Ever since I became maintenance chief, there have been so many incidents. First the Scott Pirate incident, now the business with a terrorist. It's really getting me down. Alright, let's go enter the Liberal Orbital Ship Company. Whew, I finally made it to Grancel. The Royal Army's inspections really delayed our arrival, though. The Royal Army's inspections have completely disrupted our flight schedules. Just once I'd like them to be on, I'd like them to be on the receiving end of all these complaints. It's not like this is my fault, so why do I have to keep apologizing?
Now then.
Oh, hey. You actually get to see, like, the actual flight numbers, departures, and all that stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Welcome to the Liberal Orbital Ship Company. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. Let's take it from the south. Kingdom Hearts, Melody of Memory is an interesting when you don't know the lore in that game. I don't really know either. I stopped at Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. I never finished Remind, but ended up watching cutscenes because I had too much skill issue dealing with the super bosses to close out the story for Kingdom Hearts 3 for me. Like, I still feel a bit bothered from like a game design perspective of having 15-ish super bosses to fight in order to close out the series until, well, Kingdom Hearts 4. But I really wish like they kept them at a lower power level for the sake of story completion. Then for the sake of challenge and extra rewards, you'd have the organization data fights like you would in like Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I really don't get why they force you to fight through like all the data fights in order to actually get some goddamn closure with Kingdom Hearts 3. It still pisses me off. I only beat 4 out of like the 15 bosses. And they were like the relatively easier ones with relatively simpler patterns than the rest of them. All I remember for sure, fuck Dark Riku. Oh my god, you cannot make sense of that boy's movements. Fuck that shit so much.
Hey, welcome.
Hey now, you're Brazes, aren't you? If you are, just leave your ornaments here, or just leave your ornaments to us here at Wingard's Orbital Factory. I have 2 more ornaments than most folks have hot dinners.
Which one should I pick?
Oh my goodness. Tiger Heart Plus with 120 Strength and Defense, 3k HP, 20. Oh no, this is a must equip for whoever's going to be physically attacking. Oh, right. I did see this in the quartz list. They have tier 3 pluses. Wait, they don't go beyond 3 elemental value? They don't go to like 4? What? I guess if you just want to squeeze out extra stat value at that point. Oh, what? Oh, that's lame. Wait, 7 speed? That's actually kind of nice. Oh, wait. Bro. Oh my god. So like Scenic games like that, FF7 and FF7 Rebirth have final boss pacing issues? I don't really remember. It's been a long time since I've played Final Fantasy VII Original, and I never played any of the Final Fantasy VII Remake games because they kind of still cost quite a bit. Even if they might go on sale, I kind of put too much on my backlog to justify, like, what was it? To kind of justify going straight into it, like, without cleaning off, like, the rest of what I put on my plate. Strength and 100%? Oh my goodness. Aww. Where's the FF9 remake? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I thought there was a confirmation with the FF9 remake, right? Or is that still technically within the leaks that happened years ago that mentioned an FF9 remake? I know there's like a fan animation of what a FF9 remake with higher fidelity graphics would look like, but it was just like it's more like a tech demo more than anything from a fan than like anything concrete. So, but man, it really like stokes the flames of interest of like, man, I'd really wish they remake FF9. Or I mean, if anything, it'd be nice if they also remade FF8. Because I know it's like not as well liked as like the rest of the series, but there's still a lot of cool things about Final Fantasy VIII that could be revisited or touched up gameplay wise to make the game a bit more tolerable. Because if there's one thing that I didn't really like in FF8 was the draw system and the fact that enemies scale to your level. So then like, it's like, I wouldn't say it's like as bad as like Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion level scaling, but it's a bit ridiculous when like you'd feel the same amount of power you had at like low levels than you would at higher levels, just because all the enemies have been scaled up to an extent where you're not just obliterating them when you think you're adequately prepared. So then the best thing to do would be to avoid fights, keep drawing, and then use the draw system to jack up your stats without actually leveling up. So then you're basically doing low level, high stat runs of the game to progress through in a normal sense, instead of like, because like you would think at that point that'd be like a challenge run of some sorts. No, that should be the way you should go through the game if you actually don't want to suffer with HP spongy feeling enemies, because not everyone's gonna have the patience to draw to max. And that, and like, it kind of creates that resource conundrum of like, do I really want to spend my valuable spell uses right here? Because once I start using them, using a lot of them, I'm gonna lower my stats in whatever respective categories if I keep using them. Because the more spell uses you have, depending on the spell, it increases those particular stats. Strength, magic, like, I don't know if they had speed stat, but like agility or whatever other stats they had. So then if you use up too much, then you're basically slowly nerfing yourself throughout the fight, and that just doesn't sit right with me. So I think like they'd actually do pretty well with the FF8 remake, honestly. But I mean, if they're remaking FF9, I mean, it's still my favorite Final Fantasy game out of like the first 9 games, or first 10 even. I never finished Final Fantasy X. I've always gotten to the Albed continent before I just stopped playing it for just random reasons, honestly. Either busy or I get preoccupied playing other stuff. And then when I get back to it at some point, then I'm like suffering from the usual RPG amnesia. Then I'm like, man, I don't know what's going on at this point in FF10. I'm gonna restart from the very beginning. Oh boy. Not the best idea when FF10 has unskippable cutscenes and everything, or barely skippable scenes that you can try to speed up a bit. Woo!
I got it. I pick you.
I'll take
you.
this.
I pick you.
I made up my mind.
All right. It's decided.
See you later.
Alright, so who else is upstairs here? Nope, just people shopping. And you? Welcome. Here on the 3rd floor of Wingard's Orbital Factory, we handle all the repairs and maintenance. You know, I really be curious what would they do with like a remake of Final Fantasy II. Because technically, actually I forget, like with how Final Fantasy Origins, you know, the one with Jack and everything, is that technically some kind of weird-ass remake of Final Fantasy 1? Or does it just borrow the names and some vague-ass story beats of like Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy Origin? Does it actually count, or is it its own separate thing? Like, not to be associated even though it takes the name of Garland and Chaos and everything. I don't fucking know. Like, with how meme-worthy like Final Fantasy Origins is, I don't know what to think of it. I've never really seen too much gameplay of it, aside from like the trailers and the meme aspects of Jack going bullshit, and then like fucking Limp Bizkit plays. I'm just like, huh? Welcome to the Fishing Guild. The Fishing Guild? Indeed. Across the world lies fishing spots where titanic beasts, the great lords, lie in wait. Seeking out and reeling in these whoppers is our highest calling. Okay, so you guys are like some kind of fishing fanatics fan club. I can dig that. I mean, fishing's kind of fun, right? Well, looking around, you guys must take this stuff pretty seriously, huh? Damn straight. Our comrades are scattered all across the world, reeling hard to fulfill. Wait, reeling hard to fulfill our dream. We also host beginner classes to hook others on the joy of fishing. We even sell handcrafted fishing gear. Every mirror we make goes to Her Majesty's fund for keeping our fishing spots pristine. Wow, you guys sure sound like the real deal. A group of true fishing fanatics. So, will you take the bait? Lured into applying for a membership? If so, you'll have to pass the test. That sounds cool and all, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now. I see. Well, that's a pity. I had high hopes for you both. If you ever feel the itch, come see us. The waters are always open. We're on the lookout for passionate anglers to join our crew. Fishing is fun, that's why there's no fishing minigame. Yeah, I just like, bro, come on. Like, maybe we could have introduced fishing a bit earlier in first chapter remake, right? Right? Nah, I guess not. Ah, hey, it's Lloyd! Ah, welcome to the Fishing Guild. That voice. Huh? Is something wrong? Wait, it's you! You're the braces I met at the lake near Bose. I remember you. Oh, right. You're the guy who gave us a scoop on those sky pirates. You remember me? Welcome once again to the Fishing Guild. The Fishing Guild? I think I've heard of that name before. No shit, you're in it! As you've probably guessed by now, this is our base of operations. Feel free to take a look around. It's been 5 long years since I began my quest for the great lord of Valyria Lake. The 23rd tries the charm, I can feel it. I heard from the guild leader, Mr. Fisher. I heard the guild leader, Mr. Fisher, comes from a former noble family. His love of fishing grew so much that he poured his entire family fortune into establishing the fishing guild. That's why folks call him the Baron of Fishing. Also, I never took a look at the books here. Man, where's the next edition of Christ Who's Gonna Die Next? I still wish they kept that in for, like, what was it? For the consistency from, like, the original to the remake. Because it's such a silly, meme-ass book title to just have as, like, a general prop, or generic prop.
Oh, welcome.
Are there any bargains? I'll take this.
I pick you. Alright, it's decided.
I'll take this.
I mean, we got money to spare.
Alright, it's decided.
Thanks.
Welcome, Bracers. Take your time and have a look around. Welcome. I've never been great at talking to customers. That's why my wife's the one who really runs the place these days. Oh, cool sun rays. And just have some storage here, nothing else much here. Still has the memory of a goldfish. Excuse you, she has the memory of a rainbow trout. I'm not sure if that's any better. Whew, now that my wife is out of the house, I can finally clean without her getting in the way. Stay-at-home husband. By the way, I need to upgrade my new equipment. Hold on.
Hey, welcome. They all look nice.
Oh, give me that damage upgrade.
I made up my mind.
Oh, so much extra damage.
Pick you.
You know, the chest fights could have been a lot easier.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
And extra movement, speed, evasion. Yep.
I'll pick this. I made up my mind.
Cool.
See you later.
Alright, we talked to the Fisherman's Guild, the house, now it's time to go to the inn.
Welcome.
What to pick, what to pick.
I'll pick this. I'll take this. I'll pick this.
Come again.
That was great.
That was satisfying.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
I just can't believe the Royal Guard are being labeled as terrorists. All the Royal Guard I've met here have been good people. This must be some kind of mistake. I heard the Royal Guard is being accused of plotting a terrorist attack. First the Sky Pirate incident in Bose, then the mayor's arrest in Rouen, and the Orbital shutdown in Zeiss. It's one thing after another these days. And we got... Let's see, so there's the South Block. We can't go into... Oh, right, we can't go into the embassies. Okay, so that makes this easy. Let's go into the department store. Shopping? Ooh, oh yeah, there's so much more dialogue in here. Oh, they got some stock from Ravennew Village in today. Why is it that things you want always show up when you don't have the money for them? Story of my life. Welcome. Would you like to try a free tea sample? We can also teach you how to brew the delicious tea. What do you say? Well, where's the recipe?
Welcome.
That girl over there is the... Wait, that girl over there doing the tea samples is Kitty, my twin sister. Oh. The tea sales counter is the main draw and the most important job. She used her older sister advantage to steal the tea sales position from me. But I'll find a way to kick her out and get my old job back. Oh god.
Which one should I pick?
Let's see.
Alright, it's decided.
I'll take this. I'll pick this.
Hey, we can buy bitter tomatoes now. I still wish they were called aspic tomatoes, but...
You.
Yeah.
I made up my mind.
If you want tea, mine is.
Yeah, I'm on a trip with Mama. Wait, Lucia? Not that Lucia. I've come all the way from Minoria Village in the Rouen region to see the royal city with my daughter. The maid section.
Please take a look.
Time for some shopping.
Let's see, Liberal News, issue 8. Oh yeah, we still have to read all the Carnelio books and everything and Liberal News. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Edo department store.
Hey, how you doing?
Yes, this is quite a remarkable place. Okay.
What do we need?
Oh. Now you can just buy your spheres straight up. I mean, I shouldn't be worried about this. It's not like I got 300,000 Mira at my disposal. Actually, hold on. Actually, wait, let me see if I can get this achievement right now.
Time for some shopping.
Yeah.
Come again.
Okay, and now I reload. So I might not have the achievement in-game, but I have it on Steam. And that's all that matters. Oh, wait. Oh, it's accumulate a total. Okay, no, you don't need to have 1 million on hand. Right. Oh, okay, then that makes it easier. Welcome, looking for a souvenir?
Time for some shopping.
Dark Creepy Sheep cover.
Got it.
Come again?
How creepy are we talking about? I mean, that's more cute than anything. I'll stick with the pumpkin palm. I came here by airship from Bose to stock up for my shop. So wait, Lucia, no, it's Lucia. Oh my god, it's fucking different pronunciations across different games, dude. I can't trust shit. Like, in Star Rail and shit, it's like, Yanisopolis. In Zenless, it's the Janus Quarter. And I'm just like, fuck. Like, in Trails, it's Yuna, but then over in Erebonia, it's Juno Naval Fortress. I'm just like, oh, come on. Wait, which pronunciation is supposed to be a J or a Y? Ah, there you are, Alba. I figured you'd be showing up right about now. Thank you for your hospitality, Director. Welcome to the Grancel History Museum. We are currently hosting a special exhibition called The Burl, The Waves of Modernization. Wait. Oh. No, her name is, Licia. Or Lucia. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, can you read this? Yeah, you can. Oh my, oh, right. These have, like, huge walls of text here. Well, okay, not that huge. Pre-Septian calendar, ancient Zemurian civilization. Approximately 1200 years ago, the Zemurian civilization, then at its peak, suddenly collapsed, plunging the world into a prolonged dark age. The artifacts displayed on the first floor are believed to have been crafted immediately after the Great Collapse. Though not direct relics of ancient Zemuria, they strongly reflect its influence and possess significant academic value. Ancient Light Era Pre-Septian Calendar, a container used for lighting bonfires, often discovered in buildings associated with rituals such as towers. It is thought to have not only served the practical lighting purpose, but also held religious significance. Tiled Floor Era Pre-Septian Calendar, a decorative tiled floor from inside ancient ruins. Skillfully arranged fragments of natural stone form simple yet beautiful patterns. Septian Calendar Year 1 to 500, the arrival of the Dark Ages. Following the loss of civilization due to the Great Collapse, the world descended into a prolonged period of chaos. Endless warfare between various nations and factions persisted for about 500 years, a period historians later termed the Dark Ages. Otherwise Doom. Knights Equipment Era around year 500 of the Septian Calendar. In an era dominated by warfare, warrior groups gained considerable social influence, eventually evolving into a privileged knightly class. They fought wars equipped with weapons and armor like those displayed here, acquiring treasures and territories, further expanding their power. Square shields, round shields, staves, spears, or pikes, pole arms. Hey, a crossbow. Oh yeah, I forgot to read this one. Outer wall of the Tetracyclic Tower, Era Pre-Septian Calendar. This simple stone wall was extracted from the Tetracyclic Tower, constructed shortly after the Great Collapse for research purposes. The patterns depicted are characteristic of architecture from that period, believed to represent either priests holding staves or gods spreading their wings. Research continues into its possible connection to the goddess of the sky, the central deity worshipped since the founding of the Septian Church. I forget, what was that? What was the symbol supposed to symbolize again? I think they'll probably explain it more in depth. I think they do they explain it in the second chapter of the third? I would assume so. I don't remember shit. The job of a museum isn't just displaying exhibits, you know. We also catalog and store the materials we collect just like this. We even assist with research and inquiries from people like Professor Alba. Oh, nothing here? Oh, no, here. Septian calendar year 1150 to 1200, the world after the Orbital Revolution. Only 50 years after Professor C. Epstein invented orbments, the world rapidly advanced, developing new applications of orbital technology. Airships symbolize this progress. In the liberal kingdom, regular airliner services have become commonplace transportation for citizens, and recently, other nations such as the Erebonian Empire have begun serious airship production, even developing practical airship-class vessels. Wait, can I really not read, like, this one? Nope. Septian calendar year 500 to 1100. Stability under the Septian Church. The Septian Church emerged prominently around year 500 of the Septian calendar, marking the end of the Dark Ages. Its doctrines, centered around the goddess of the sky, swiftly spread through social welfare activities aimed at public salvation. Eventually, its authority grew to a level nobles and knights could not ignore, leading to a new social order centered around the church. Oh, here it is. Copy of the Sacred Tome, year or era around year 500 of the Septian calendar. A manuscript copy of the scriptures used by the early Septian Church at the end of the Dark Ages. As printing technology did not exist in the medieval period, this manuscript was hand-copied onto parchment made from treated animal hides. Septian Church vestments, era around year 900 of the Septian calendar. The Septian Church has produced numerous religious artworks since its period of stability. The current depiction of the goddess of the sky is believed to have been established around this time. Many ritual implements still in use today were also standardized during this era. Medieval spinning machine, era around year 900 of the Septian calendar. A manual machine used for spinning thread. As the medieval period stabilized, farmers' lives— why is there an extra space here? Farmers' lives improved and cultivation of cash crops such as cotton flourished. Handicrafts became widespread during this era as a means of earning income. Oh my god. Artifacts, era unknown. Artifacts are mysterious relics of various forms such as vessels, staves, rarely unearthed from ruins. According to Septian Church teachings, these items are connected to the Septarians, 7 treasures bestowed by the goddess, and their recovery is one of the church's duties. The artifact exhibited here was also recovered by the church. Although artifacts are often said to possess supernatural powers, this particular item has lost its functionality and no longer operates. A likely story? No, I'm just kidding. Unknown is pretty crazy to you? I mean, like, it's kind of like all over the place with like when artifacts were made and everything, so it's not, especially with how differently these objects were created compared to like anything else known to man. I can believe that it's near impossible to establish like any semblance of like some kind of like to designate any kind of like age to an artifact, especially with how potentially well they could be preserved, or the kinds of materials they're made doesn't really lend to like understanding like how long it's been around for. I can believe it. The fact that was in 2004, first chapter 20 years ago, that stop, don't make me feel old. Although to be fair, I got into the Trail series really late, relatively speaking. The World Tournament draws a huge number of tourists from many distant regions. Some of the competitors are even staying with us here at the hotel. And nobody else here? Now who this? Martin's house. Oh, this ought to do it. Mom and I take turns on dinner duty, by the way. Fair is fair. My husband is absolutely obsessed with events like these. Whenever the Royal Tournament or the Birthday Festival rolls around, he always gets so carried away. Ha ha ha! The Royal Tournament has finally begun! Big events like this don't come around too often. They're meant to be shared with the whole family. Ah yes, wife, let us go to the arena and watch people beat themselves up. For sport! Did I miss anything here? So we covered this entire thing. This place. Okay, now we just need this dude's house and then the east block, or west block. Helmet's house. Even when he's able to take time off, all he does is think about his hobbies. Honestly, what's the point of being together if this is how it is? Oof. So what are the hobbies? Oh. Oh gee, I wonder what hobbies this guy has. I work at the Royal Castle, but the Duke suddenly gave me some time off. There's not much else to do, so I've been fishing. Motherfucker, your wife's right there. You should go fishing together. Then how would he cheat? Wait a second. Hello, WorldPay. I need to do a deep clean before the master returns. Who the master here? Oh, hello there. I'm just making some beef stew for my granddaughter. Beef stew? And who dis? Yay, Grandpa's coming home soon. I can't wait to see him again. Is that all for this place? I suppose so. Okay, this place doesn't have that much. Alright, and now the big cathedral. The goddess Adios is always watching over us. All the more reason to cherish each day. May was sent to the church in Roland. I wonder if she's settled in already. I'm in charge of training our sisters. A new sister joined us a few days back, but she's out picking herbs at the moment. A new sister? I considered preparing some herbal remedies for Her Majesty, so I inquired about her condition at the castle. But not a single person there was able to tell me about her condition. I requested a meeting with the head maid, Hilda, but those soldiers in black turned me away immediately. Oh. Okay, nothing up here. Door's locked. Oh yeah, we'll probably go into that door later in the story or something. There's some stairs back here. Welcome, my child, to the Grancel Cathedral, the heart of the Septian Church. Okay. What about here? Nothing. Okay, we're almost done with dialogue here. Oh, thank God, we can report back to the guild soon. I know he's always wanted to move to the capital, but now that we're here, all he does is mess around all day. We just recently moved to Grancel. I've dreamed of living in the glamorous royal capital ever since I was a child, or a kid. House for sale. Restaurant business potential. Oh, there's gonna be potential business there, alright. The Liberal News Service. Welcome to the Liberal News Service. You'll find reception on the first floor, editing room on the second. Most of the editing staff is out right now, but I'd be happy to pass along a message. Hey, they actually let us go up here. Ah, if the writers don't finish that manuscript soon, I'll be the one catching an earful. Niall and Notizi are way stricter than the editor. Oh, that emblem. You must be Estelle and Joshua from the Bracer Guild, right? Huh, how'd you know? I'm the editor-in-chief of the Liberal News. I heard a lot about you both from Niall and Dorothy. Oh, I see. Pleasure to meet you. I always look forward to reading each issue of the Liberal News. Ha ha ha, that's what I always like to hear. So, did you come by to see Niall? Oh, not really. He's out working an assignment right now anyway. Don't think he'll be back anytime soon. So it also, your Reese, can you imagine they skipped the third? Yeah, I want to see Reese in 3D and everything. Like, it'd be a travesty. It'd be very disappointing if we don't get to see Reese. Oh no, I better get a move on. The preliminary's about to start. Let's see, I got my equipment, my press pass. Oh man, coffee out. Oh my god, they have those fucking like siphon coffee makers or whatever. These things are overly fancy. Like, I forget how you're supposed to make these work. Like, I believe like you have your filter and coffee grounds on top, and then you have your water in the bottom flask, and then as you heat it, the pressure and steam that builds up pushes the water through the cloth filter up into the chamber with the coffee grounds there. And then once all the water's been pushed through from the bottom up, and then you turn off the heat and let gravity push it back down, and then you're basically doing pour over like that. I think that's how it worked. How much do they cost again? Fuck if I know. Like, if I wanted pour over filter, or if I wanted filter coffee, I just do a pour over with my V60. Like, plastic V60 only costs you about like, I'm not sure about other currencies, but like 7 to 8 USD, and then maybe you buy like a pack of paper filters to last you a while, and then you're basically set. I mean, I say that, but then, you know, if you're just starting from scratch, it's not just that. Like, you got, you know, the V60, the paper filters, you got to buy the coffee itself, some kind of way to grind the coffee, and then whether it's like a hand grinder, electric grinder, or what have you. And then, like, if you really want to be precise about it, because in my opinion it's pretty important, like a coffee scale so you can actually weigh your beans and water appropriately. And was there anything else? Coffee scale. Oh yeah, an electric kettle that actually has a temperature reader or sensor. But yeah, I mean, I have gotten into like the whole coffee thing quite a bit before, but it's very important knowing the exact temperatures when you're brewing coffee. Because too hot, you're gonna make it bitter as shit and very unenjoyable. Not hot enough, the coffee's just gonna feel either watery or very, very sour. And you don't want sour coffee. Welcome to Borrow Coffee House. Whatever your coffee craving, I've got it covered. Stay as long as you like, no need to worry.
What to pick, what to pick.
Espresso.
I made up my mind.
Artisan rice curry.
I made up my mind.
Come back anytime.
Where the fuck is their espresso machine? All I see is filter coffee. Like, where's the espresso coming from? How are you making your espresso? This place really puts me at ease. When I sit here sipping coffee and reading a book, time just flies by. Oh yeah, this guy should give you Carnelia Volume 10, I think.
That was satisfying. That was satisfying.
Lightning Crepe. A crepe so light and airy that you'll devour in a second. An extract featuring a variety of sweet and acidic flavors. What? Come on, where's like the mean descriptions? You know, man, I would like to see like a side-by-side comparison of like how the peculiar dishes were described in the original compared to remake. I actually did the original? No, wait. Did the original Trails in the Sky didn't really have any peculiar dishes or anything, right? It was only in like Crossbow onwards that they started messing around with the idea of like peculiar or unique dishes. So even then, I think you'd have like some oddball descriptions regardless, right? I don't remember. I finally returned home from my pilgrimage to visit all the Sethian churches throughout the kingdom. When I stopped by the cathedral for the first time in ages, I spotted a new sister there. So busy, so very busy. I went on a shopping spree when I was on vacation. It's a lot to try and organize. My husband likes touring old churches, but I was having the time of my life shopping. We both had such a lovely time. Not his wallet though. Okay, Liberal News Service. I think that should be everywhere explored except for the front of Grancel Castle with the castle guards. And then we can finally report back to the Bracer Guild. Hold your horses there. I'm afraid the castle is currently off limits to visitors. We're not doing castle tours. Okay. Well, guys, I guess they're not doing castle tours. Alright. Now, one quick visual sweep over the map. And yeah, we can't even go back out. Yeah, okay. Woo! Now we can go to the guild.
Good luck out there.
Hey, it's the crew.
Though knowing all of you, I'm sure you'll soar through with ease.
You got that right.
If I'm competing, you know I'm going to give it my all.
Exactly. There's no way we're gonna lose to the army.
Well then, I suppose it's time we head out. Hmm?
So this day rig too, I could have fished anywhere. Oh hell yeah. Sorry to interrupt.
Wait a second. Estelle? Joshua? Is that you?
Oh, it's Connor from Ruan.
Oh, right. We met during that whole Sky Pirate debacle, huh? You're the new recruits who were with Shara, right?
It's been a while, Estelle and Joshua.
Long time no see. Did you just arrive from Bose too? What brings all of you to the royal capital?
I can explain that to you. You all need to hurry or you'll be late.
You're right. Sorry, kids. Let's catch up later.
Well, we're off.
See you later, rookies.
Excuse us.
Oh, so seeing so many braces in one place is kind of awe-inspiring. Yeah, they all seem very skilled. They mentioned competing. Does that mean they're...
That's exactly right. They're heading off to compete in the royal tournament.
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. My name is Estelle Bright, currently with the Zeiss branch. And I'm Joshua Bright, also with Zeiss.
And I'm Elman.
the branch officer in charge of the Grancel branch. I received word from Kilika, so I was expecting your arrival. Let's get your transfer paperwork taken care of, shall we?
Yes, of course. Estelle and Joshua signed the transfer paperwork.
There we go. All set. Welcome to the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking forward to meeting both of you. If I'm not mistaken, you're Cassius Bright's children, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, you know our dad too, Ellen?
Yes, I've worked with Cassius many times. I hear he's been traveling for some time now. Is that right?
Yeah. We got a letter from him saying he'd be away for a while, but he didn't exactly tell us where he was going. We've traveled from Roland to Zeiss, but we haven't found any traces of him.
In that case, I'd wager he's out of the country. Ugh, that's not good. The Army's counterterrorism measures have made it difficult for bracers to operate in the royal capital. I was hoping Cassius would have some insight into what's gotten into them, considering his background. Is something wrong?
Well, the thing is, we actually know a bit about the whole situation.
What?
We'll give you a full report, including what happened in Zeiss. Estelle and Joshua explained what they learned at Leaston Fortress and the details of Professor Russell's request. Elman, are you okay? Well, clearly not, the music stopped.
Yeah, sorry, my mind just went blank for a moment. The idea that Colonel Richard is basically controlling the Royal Army, and that the Intelligence Division is behind these terrorist incidents? It's also hard to believe.
But it's true, I swear! If you contact Kilika at the Zeiss branch, she'll confirm everything.
Oh no, I don't mean to imply that I have any doubts about what you told me. If anything, it feels as if pieces of a puzzle are finally falling into place. However, you should know, Colonel Richard is very popular here in the capital. I must admit, even I was quite fond of him before hearing all of this. But the general public? I doubt they could even imagine him being behind such a conspiracy.
So it's just as we thought. That's to be expected from the Intelligence Division. Their control over information is flawless.
Due to the Guild's impartial nature, we can't interfere with military affairs. Yet I don't see how we can just watch. For now, could you continue with Professor Russell's request as planned?
Of course. That was always our plan. The only issue is, do you know how we can get a meeting with the Queen?
Good question.
Tournament arc?
Normally, a letter of introduction from the Guild would be enough.
Wait, really? Oh boy, that's a relief. Guess I was worried for nothing. Estelle, I don't think it'll be that easy. The Royal Guard are basically considered terrorists at this point. Do you understand what that means? You mean... Wait, I have a dialogue choice? Security is that no shit, the Queen might be in danger. Yeah, it's a strong possibility. More importantly, it's likely that Grancel Castle, like Leaston Fortress, is under Colonel Richard's control. No way! If only the SSS was here. If only. Looks like meeting the Queen won't be so easy after all. If only sneaking into the castle was as simple as it was with Leaston Fortress. But I highly doubt the same trick is going to work twice. Well, sitting here's doing one help. Why don't we just head to the castle? We might get some info out of the gate guards if we're lucky. I'm fine with that plan, but there's one thing you need to keep in mind. We should probably keep it to ourselves that we're trying to see the Queen. If Colonel Richard catches wind of what we're up to, there's a good chance he'll try to intervene. Oh, good point.
Indeed. For now, don't mention this to the other bracers either. By the way, the castle is due north of here along the main avenue. Please be as discreet as possible while you gather information.
Got it. We'll report back if we find out anything. BPO. Sub-event? Oh, by the way, Joshua, do you think Kloe's in the capital already? Now that you mention it, she did say she'd be here by the birthday festival. Maybe she's already here. I mean, I mean, she kind of is, but... Hey, Ellen. Has a girl named Kloe stopped by the guild recently? She's about our age. We promised to meet her when we got to the capital. Kloe, you say? No, I'm afraid nobody with that name has come by. Oh, sorry, need to move my chair a bit. Oh, I see. Now that I think about it, we never asked her where she planned to stay. She mentioned staying with a wealthy relative, but it'd be hard to find her without more to go on. If you made plans with her, I'm sure she'll reach out eventually. If she stops by, I'll let you know right away. Grancel Castle is straight up the main road to the north. Please be as discreet as possible while you gather information.
Let's see.
No requests. Man, this place is huge. Okay, oh, thank God. Thank God they don't update the other dialogue here. Anything new at Garun Gate?
Let's go, Estelle.
Oh my God. There is new stuff at Garun Gate, which also means Sanktheim Gate has new dialogue too. Alright, time to read up. It's terrible how the central factory was attacked. The incidents at Bose and Ruan were finally behind us, and now this. I heard that General Morgan is starting counterterrorism measures. With Colonel Richard and General Morgan on the case, it's only a matter of time until everything's resolved. I've met members of the Royal Guard during their military exercises, and let me tell you, every one of them has earned their positions. Them being terrorists just doesn't add up. There have been reports of the Royal Guard committing terrorism, but others claim that they are impersonating the Royal Guard or the Bracers. Who knows what the truth is? We need to find out as soon as possible. This gate is fairly peaceful compared to the Sanktheim Gate. That may change during the tournament and birthday festival, though. I still can't believe the Royal Guard committed terrorism. I can't imagine the capital folk are taking it all that well.
Welcome.
I admire Lieutenant Schwartz of the Royal Guard even as a woman. She looks so cool and strong, but she's also really polite. I heard she learned swordplay from some big shot master. Who is the master again? Oh no, wasn't it Oh no, I think I remember who it was, yeah. Never seen the Royal Guard around here. Just shows what a peaceful place this is. Still, no doubt that running security in the capital isn't so simple. Girl crushes? Hell yeah. We live for it. Anyone in this side of Garun Gate? Nope, on the top one. Okay, so we got here, Sanktheim Gate, and then... Was there anywhere else? I saw an airliner flying overhead earlier. I thought they were suspended due to the terrorism concerns, but I guess they're back in full service. And whee!
Let's go!
Whew, I'm still tired from the counterterrorism training we had recently. But these are busy times, and I've just got to push through. The rumor was that the terrorists disguised themselves as Royal Guards. But it turned out the culprits were actual Royal Guards. They slipped away from the castle now. If we end up fighting against them, things will get too pretty, or things won't be too pretty here. I heard that the Intelligence Division has begun investigating the Zeiss case. I'm sure Colonel Richard will round up the terrorists in no time, just like he did with the Sky Pirates back in Bose. I never met Colonel Richard in person, but after reading that interview with him in the Liberal News, I became a huge fan. He's got such a clear sense of purpose. Man, he's so cool. A few minutes ago, this giant man from the Republic came through from the Grancel side. He said he's going to be participating in the Royal Tournament, so he's here to train until then. Zin? A dude as big as a bear came in a little while ago. He ate a massive amount of food. It was actually really impressive. As usual, Sanders gave him a discount right away, but honestly, I'd probably do the same for that guy.
Want something to eat?
Man, it feels great when a visitor enjoys my cooking. Makes me want to keep polishing my cooking skills. That huge guy who came in earlier looks like he was really enjoying himself too. I was so impressed by his appetite, I had to give him a discount. Man, imagine enjoying food at a restaurant so much that the chef himself gives you a discount on your meal. Bro, that'd be fucking sick. Oh, look at the beautiful weather. It's the perfect day to wash the sheets. I really want to hang them out on the Annenberg wall, but the captain will yell at me if I do. Was it only on the top part of Sanktheim Gate? Yeah, it's only on the top part. We've been on high alert for so long, I'm honestly running on fumes. Oh, my neck's killing me. Okay. So, power level cave, restricted access area, although maybe I can double check if they remove the barriers or not. The barriers? No, I'm just kidding.
That light.
I accept your challenge. Let us begin. Sit. I'll be your opponent. Stun. Let's do it.
Nope, still blocked off.
Can't lose yet.
What? No Crash Charm Plus? Bullshit. Okay, let's go to the hotel. Let's go heal up a tiny bit.
Phew, that was a good break.
Take care.
I can't believe the army took over that beautiful castle.
And worse, most people don't even realize it's happening. The power of information control is frightening.
That Colonel Richard. I'm gonna make him get what's coming to him.
Alright, time to make the save. Alright. Time to confront them. Whoa, so that's Grancel Castle, huh? It's beautiful, definitely fit for a queen. Yeah, and it's not only beautiful, it looks extremely well fortified too. You can tell from the gate alone. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to sneak our way in through that thing. Guess our only option is to try talking to one of the guards over there. Let's give it a shot. Let's say we're from the countryside and we'd love to tour the castle. And if at all possible, we'd love to try and catch a glimpse of the queen. What do you think? There you go again, coming up with elaborate backstories without missing a beat. You never cease to amaze me. I'll take that as a compliment. Hello there. Did we take off our bracer emblems? We in fact did not. Oh, hello. Welcome to Grancel Castle. What brings you here? We just arrived from Roland to do some sightseeing in the royal capital. We were hoping we might be able to look around the castle. Ah, I see. Sorry, but Grancel Castle is currently off limits to unauthorized personnel. Security around here has been tightened due to the recent terrorist incidents. Once the terrorists are caught, though, the castle should reopen for tours. Oh, I see. What a bummer. I guess catching even a glimpse of the Queen is impossible, huh? Not necessarily. The Queen usually greets members of the public on the day of her birthday festival. You may get to see her then. Unfortunately, Her Majesty has been in poor health lately, though. We're not sure if the yearly greeting will happen this year or not. Wait, what? So Her Majesty is ill? Yes, it seems to be from emotional stress. Apparently, the accusations against the Royal Guard came as a huge shock to her. She hasn't appeared in public, and I heard she's been resting in the Royal Keep. Oh. I seriously can't believe those Royal Guard lowlives. How dare they betray Her Majesty's trust like that? They've always acted high and mighty too. I never liked them. Oh, psh. God, that's like the tropiest thing ever. It's like, ah, yes. Like, they were always assholes. Yeah, but Lieutenant Schwartz was always kind to us, right? She even taught swordsmanship and etiquette to us lowly soldiers. It's hard to believe someone like her could be a terrorist. Of course she's not a terrorist. She probably felt responsible for what her subordinates had done and decided to disappear. Ah, poor Lieutenant. So, let's get this straight. He's just jealous of the Royal Guards because he has a crush on Lieutenant Schwartz. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, Grancel Castle's off limits. Sorry, but we're gonna have to ask you to leave. I guess we don't have much choice, huh? Still, I'm a bit concerned. Not just about Her Majesty's health, but the government overall. But who's in charge? Yeah, that's a valid concern. Technically, someone is acting on behalf of the Queen. On paper, anyway. Wait, what do you mean on paper? Huh, exactly what it sounds like. You won't find many people less suited for politics than that guy. Hey, watch what you say. Honestly though, I still think the princess would have been a better choice. See? Even you Wait, what? Oh, looks like we got company.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
The fucking Duke.
The preliminary matches must have already started by now. Philip, this is all your fault for not waking me up on time.
My deepest apologies, Your Grace. But if I may, I must remind you, you need to maintain a regular schedule. Over the past few days, all you've done is host endless parties, drinking and singing the night away. You even consumed beer and donuts simultaneously, all while staying up until morning reading your comics.
Reading comics?
Hardly surprising you overslept, sir.
Silence, Philip! I've had quite enough of your nagging. As the next king, I have the right to do what I want, whenever I want. Come now, time's a-wasting. Off to the Grand Arena at once.
I don't suppose... Yeah, it's exactly what you're thinking. That was His Grace the Duke, the man currently handling state affairs as Her Majesty's proxy. Just the thought makes my head hurt like crazy. But don't worry too much, he's got a reliable assistant helping him out. Thanks to that guy, things have been running surprisingly smoothly so far. A reliable assistant? Yeah, Colonel Richard from the Intelligence Division. From what I hear, he's practically handling all government affairs himself. You don't think that's an issue? I knew it. It looks like Colonel Richards has entrenched himself deeper into the kingdom than we feared. Anyway, you can't tour the castle, but don't be too disappointed. There are plenty of other great places to visit in Grancel. Since you've come all this way, you might as well relax and enjoy some sightseeing. Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks for being so welcoming. We got more out of that than we expected, or than I expected. Can't believe the Duke is acting as the Queen's proxy. I get the feeling that the real person in charge is Colonel Richard. And he's managed to hide the fact that he's the one pulling all the strings. Pretty impressive how he's managed to control the narrative so tightly. Joshua, now's not the time to be praising the enemy. Anyway, the Duke said he's heading to the Royal Tournament. Why don't we go check it out too? Right. It wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on the Duke's movements. Alright, then it's decided. Which way is the Grand Arena again? It should be in the East Block. Let's head back to the main street and go east. Rule number 1, I'm better than Reen. Wait, what? Has anyone else updated dialogue? I better hope not, but... You can tour the castle right now, but don't let it get you down. There are plenty of other great places to visit in Grancel. Since you're here, you might as well relax and do some sightseeing. Okay, off to the Bracer Guild for any updates. Nope. I doubt there'd be anything else around here, but let me just
Time to depart.
check. Yeah.
Let's go, Estelle.
Okay, so they haven't updated anyone here. All the townspeople haven't been updated here, so I would not assume anyone in the buildings have updated their respective dialogues. So off to the East
Let's
District.
go.
Rule number 2, no one's better than Van. But then where does that leave Estelle?
The Bracer team's competing in the Royal Tournament, right? I hope we make it in time. We've got to cheer them on.
That's not really why we're here, Estelle.
Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like to purchase tickets? Yes, 2 tickets, please. The main tournament will take place over the next 3 days starting tomorrow. Which day would you like to attend? The main tournament? Oh, actually, we were just hoping to watch the preliminary matches that are going on right now. Oh, my apologies. Over half of today's matches have already finished. Is that alright? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. That'll be 1,000 mira for the 2 of you. Wow, that's more than I expected. I thought the tickets were discounted for the Queen's Birthday Festival. I'm terribly sorry. There are some special circumstances this year, so... well, can't be helped then. Okay, 1,000 mira it is. No. Thank you for your purchase. Here are your tickets. The entrance to the Grand Arena is directly ahead on the left. Please present your tickets to the staff at the entrance. The Grand Arena is currently hosting the preliminaries for the Royal Tournament. Please present your tickets here. Thank you. You may now enter. Wow, another big fancy hall, huh? This is the entrance hall. It looks like the spectator seats are on the 2nd floor. Okay, let's go check it out. Man, it's been a while since we've heard this music. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Spectators, please proceed upstairs in the back. You better hurry if you're here to watch your preliminaries. You should still be able to make it for today's 7th match. VIP section. Okay, let's just go up the stairs. Whoa, there are so many people here. Yeah, the atmosphere is incredible. This tournament must be a big deal if it's this packed for the preliminaries. I wonder how far along the preliminary matches are.
thank you all for waiting. The 7th match will begin shortly.
Oh, looks like it's starting. Right, let's find somewhere to sit down.
Here, we have the Azure Corner. The Border Division's 2nd Regiment, a team of 4 led by 2nd Lieutenant Paul.
Huh, the matches are 1-1? Or 1-on-1? Yeah, I guess it's a team battle. If I remember correctly, it used to be individual combat.
And the opposing team in the Crimson Corner. From the Bracer Guild Grancel branch, a team of 4 led by Kurt.
Oh, it's Carter and the others. We almost missed them. Alright. Let's go, Team Bracer. Are we actually gonna see the fight, or are they gonna fade out or fade to black?
And so begins the 7th preliminary match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set.
Why is the guy with the sword in the back?
Begin!
Oh, the transition.
All right, let's do
Oh, they're
this.
actually doing a simulated battle like before. Oh shit.
Even if it's against bracers.
Too slow. Back down.
Oh my god, wait, how much damage on one hit?
Yeah!
Oh, the Sylphin Wing.
Feng Shui technique, impervious steel.
Hey, come on, where's that dodge?
They're tough.
Your team's not bad either.
Don't let your guard down until the end.
There! Here we go.
Yeah!
Foresight, bitch.
How pathetic.
Feng Shui technique, snow flurry, second bloom.
Smoke you out!
Oh, spiral flame. Oh my god, 19,000 damage. Hey, 8-leaf blitz.
You're mine.
No.
Dude, their stats are jacked up.
Forgive me.
Oh, Kurt just poked him in the dick.
And that's the end of the match. Team Kurt wins.
Yeah! The Bracers were incredible! Yeah, that was a great match. The soldiers moved well, but their coordination and teamwork didn't compare to the Bracer team. Yep, I learned a lot by watching them. Oh man, this is getting the martial artist in me all hyped up. We should skip the castle visit and come straight here. I know how you feel, but part of being a Bracer is putting the job over your own desires, right? Yeah, I'm still a rookie or whatever.
Our 8th match will be coming up next. This will be the final match of the preliminary round. Here is our team in the Azure Corner.
And then
Team
they're nerfed when you
Raven,
fight them.
led by Belden, with 4 team members.
Raven. Oh my god, these clowns.
Those guys again?
They're the gang from the warehouse district in Rouen, right? Guess that means this tournament is open to ordinary civilians, too.
Ugh, seriously, what are they doing here? This tournament's full of professionals. No way guys like them stand a chance.
And in the Crimson Corner.
It's our boy.
Hailing from the Calvard Republic, a one-man team, the martial artist, Zin!
Wait, and they give him like the special
All right.
cinematic too.
Zin?
Wait, they give him the special aspect ratio just for the entrance?
Someone else we know, huh? It really is a small world. Still, fighting solo seems like a major disadvantage.
For them.
Yeah, those guys may be punks, but it'll be tough to beat all 4 of them.
Zin is participating alone this round, since he was unable to form a full team. Despite the significant disadvantage, he insisted on competing, and so the match will proceed as planned. We appreciate your understanding.
And so begins the 8th preliminary match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
S-Craft turn around, they're all on the floor.
Ready, set, begin!
Zin is so tall. I mean,
4
yeah.
versus 1, huh? This'll be a breeze.
Everyone mentions how tall
Hey,
Zin
old
is.
man, don't hold a grudge against us for losing.
Take it easy on me, all right?
78 damage. He doesn't take any damage. Literally no damage.
Die! Well then, it's about time I make my first move.
Oh.
Get lost! Die! Eat this! There! Power blast!
Overkill!
Damn it!
That's it! Match over! Zin is the winner!
As amazing as always, he totally overwhelmed them.
Or a farming.
Looks like we were worried for nothing. Despite his size, he's fast and his techniques are razor sharp. Still, in the main tournament, 1 against 4 won't hold up.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And so concludes the preliminary round of the Royal Tournament. The 8 remaining teams will advance to the main stage. Over the next 3 days, they will compete in a tournament-style battle to determine the Royal Champion. To close out the preliminaries, a word from our host, His Grace Duke Dunan.
My dear citizens, thank you for coming to view the matches today. Unfortunately, due to my busy schedule with very important state affairs, I missed the first half of the matches. Regardless, the matches I saw were of the highest quality, and I found them both thrilling and enjoyable. Lately, our kingdom has been plagued by grim news, terrorist incidents, and concerns over Her Majesty's health. But rest assured, I, Dunan von Oslis, entrusted with state affairs by Her Majesty, will work tirelessly to meet your expectations.
Boo! Yes.
I hope the excitement of this royal tournament helps lift your spirits and brighten your hearts. Please look forward to the main tournament, which will begin tomorrow.
Wow! Coming from him, that was a surprisingly good speech.
He probably had the intelligence division drafted for him.
Rule number 1, never write your own speeches.
Oh, yes. In addition to the prize money, I have prepared a very special prize for the winner of the tournament.
Your Grace, are you sure you want to do this?
Quiet, Philip. This is the perfect chance to show off my generosity. And that very special prize is an invitation to a royal banquet to be held at Grancel Castle in 3 days' time. Sadly, Her Majesty will be absent. It still promises to be a grand event with distinguished figures from all over. I promise the finest cuisine and hospitality fit for royals and nobles. I hope our fine combatants give their all and find motivation from my words.
Hey, Joshua? I think we should try meeting up with Karna and the others. Yeah, you're right. If they win the tournament, they'll get access to Grancel Castle. That might give us a chance to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty. That's what you're thinking, right? Yeah, I hate leaving the professor requested someone else, but I don't really see any other options. I have no objections. They might still be here, and so we should head to the waiting room. Yeah, sounds good. If I remember, they came out of the North Gate, right? Yeah, if they're here, they'd be in the waiting room for the Crimson team.
Wow, that was some show. Wish we'd been here from the start. I wonder what kind of teams were competing.
Even the Ravens were there. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised by anyone joining.
All of today's matches have concluded. We look forward to seeing you again. If you're looking for the Bracer team, they should still be inside the arena. They're probably in the waiting room to the north side. Can we go anywhere? Nope.
Hi, Karna. Hi, guys. Congratulations on making it through the preliminaries.
Look, it's the rookies. Hey, you two.
Did you guys come to watch the tournament?
Yes, we just managed to catch your match. It was extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that. Though I won't lie, the sudden switch to team battles caught us off guard.
I know, right? Really threw us for a loop.
At least we were lucky enough to pull together a team. Poor Zin must have had a really rough go of it.
Oh, you guys know Zin too, huh?
Well, wouldn't say we know him. Just that we know of him. He's pretty famous in the Republic. They call him the Immovable Zin.
It seems Zin came to Liberal just to compete in the Royal Tournament. But, like I said, the rules abruptly changed from individual to team battles.
Apparently this was all decided on a whim by His Grace the Duke. Zin had no choice but to register alone.
I see. Sheesh. It seems like that Duke only ever causes trouble.
You can say that again. Still, it'd be a real shame if Zin couldn't show off his abilities fully.
Yeah, if only we could find someone to join him. Even a bunch of rookies would... Oh.
Oh. This could work.
Huh? What is it? Why are you guys staring at us like that?
Look, this is just an idea, but how about you two team up with Zin and join the main tournament?
Huh? What?
Joining after the preliminary round? Is that even allowed?
God, that still looks so funny with how long the screen was shaking for after Estelle's voice line. Like it just like the reverberation like just lingers, but then like you just don't hear anything else.
Well, since the format was suddenly changed from individual to teams, it kind of seems like the rules aren't set in stone. Maybe they'll be flexible?
Zin did ask Elnan if there were any other bracers available to help him. Apparently Sherazard's busy, and they haven't been able to reach Agate. Seems like everyone else is busy too.
As for Cassius, it seems like he's not even in the country right now. Besides, if he and Zin teamed up, that would basically be like cheating.
We'd have no chance against a team like that. Anyway, that's the situation. Why don't you take some time and think it over? If you decide today, you'll be in time for tomorrow's registration.
Right.
Oops. Sorry for keeping you so long. We've got our own requests to handle, so we'll be heading out.
Bye-bye, rookies!
Looking forward to seeing you in the arena.
What do you think we should do, Estelle? We came here to talk about the request, but things took a bit of a weird turn.
Estelle? Estelle?
Estelle, are you all right?
It's here. It's here.
The tournament
Our chance is
arc!
finally here. This is it. This is how it was always meant to be.
I live for the tournament arc.
Oh, Adios. Thank you. Thank you for your great blessing.
Oh my god.
I think Estelle is broken.
I'm not broken. Think about it. It means we get to enter the Royal Tournament. We can help Zin.
The face. Oh, yeah.
And get access to the castle. We get to fight thrilling battles too. This is a win-win-win situation.
And Falcon Riders get to pad out the story timing by having a tournament arc.
You really wanted to enter that badly? Well, it's not like we're guaranteed to win or anything, but I must admit I'm glad we have the chance to complete the request ourselves.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the best part. We can't waste any more time. Let's go find Zin right now.
Hang on. Do you even know where Zin is?
Yeah. No?
Honestly, just calm down a bit, will you? For now, let's head back to the guild and report to Elnan. If anyone knows where Zin is, it'll be him.
Are they gonna teleport it? Okay. I see. Zin did indeed ask for help from other bracers. Since you're already working on the professor request, I didn't bring it up. But thanks to his grace the Duke, the request ended up coinciding with the tournament. In the end, the Duke's selfishness worked to our advantage. What do you think about us participating in the tournament, Elnan? Well, if it gives us more options, it might be worth giving it a shot. Besides, you can always discuss things with Kurt and the others if they win. For now, I say just give it your all. Awesome! I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, do you happen to know where Zin might be? Well, he usually hangs out at the tavern next door. I also heard he's apparently staying at the Calvert Embassy here in the capital. Oh, makes sense. That's Zin's home country after all. The embassy should be in the East Block, same area as the arena. We should probably stop by the tavern as well, just to be sure. Okay, got it. Oh, by the way, where are you two planning to stay? Oh wait, where are you... Where are you two planning on staying while you're at the capital? I guess a hotel would be the easiest. If I recall, the largest hotel in the kingdom is in the North Block, right? That's right, that would be the Hotel Ruinbaum. If you like, I could reserve a room for you both. The Grancel branch will cover the cost. Wait, really? That'd be awesome! We couldn't possibly ask you to do that all for us. Or to do all that for us. Consider it a necessary expense to complete the professor request. I only wish there was more I could do to help. Are you kidding? That's a huge help! If that's the case, we'll gladly take you up on the offer. Alright, allow me to make the reservation for you. Just give your name at the desk tonight and they'll show you a room. Or they'll show you to your room.
So we're really gonna be in the royal tournament? Now I'm even more pumped.
We still don't know if Zin will say yes, though.
He's our friend. Of course he'll say yes. Let's go find him before the sun sets.
Oh joy! Oh, thank God we don't have to go outside. All the city's dialogue updated. Oh God. You know what? I was actually kind of thinking that this would be a good stopping point for tonight. Because, well, one, the dialogue. Two, going through the story bits I don't think it'll take too long. But, yeah, once we get the ball rolling with the rest of the final chapter, like, they'll probably put us through a lot of things, not just extra dialogue, but like all the side quests to go through, exploration. As we've seen on certain corners of Grancel, we got to go through the sewers for monster requests and whatnot, and what have you. Oh boy, it's getting late. Yeah, it's getting a little late. So I'm kind of feeling like if I do get the ball rolling with like looking around Grancel and everything, it would probably take quite a while in itself to kind of exhaust everything like I usually do. So I think right now is a good stopping point, and then we can continue next time. Let me just go make a save here. Unfortunately, we couldn't progress far enough in time so that, like, I could get access to a full party and then make our way to the power leveling cave right here. I guess if we grind out anything, I'll just grind it out the moment we get access to our party members and then just grind it out there on stream. It'll take like 30 minutes. Yeah. It won't take that long, but yeah. Okay. I'll just go leave it here for tonight, and yeah. Alright. So that will do it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. And like I said, no stream tomorrow, gonna do stuff with family, and then Monday, I'm either feeling like trying, or I imagine wrapping up Ball Pit, or continuing Trails first chapter, because we are getting very close to the end progression of Ball Pit and stuff. I'm not sure how much else there might be, because we have one less biome to unlock with some extra... Or, yeah, we have like one extra biome to unlock with extra blueprints to grab and everything, and then after that, everything should be pretty much done. The only thing from then on would be like achievement hunting or getting some like extra completion or extra like stat completion with like completing runs with characters on higher difficulties to like rack up like just a smidgen of like extra base stats to carry along into future runs. That's pretty much it with Ball Pit. But yeah. Alright, take care everyone. Thanks so much for watching and have a nice night. Bye bye.